All right, I believe. Ooh. All right. Can you guys hear me? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that might be a little loud. Okay, I think we're live. Gotcha. Oh, I think my audio might have been doubled or something. Let me know. I think my audio might be doubled, but just let me know in the comments if what's going on with the audio. Okay, cool. Yeah. Welcome everybody. It's Brickfilm Day. You guys excited? It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a lot of people in the chat. We got a decent amount of people. Welcome to Brickfilm Day 2025, everybody. I am one of your hosts. I am Chris Wynn, one of the admins of Bricks Motion, and I guess now Brickfilm Day technically. Can't hear you. Okay. Oh yes, there we go. Say something.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
There we go. Sorry, I had the wrong thing clicked. There we go. So introduce yourself, Penter.
Okay. It's yeah. I'm here. You can hear me now.
Hooray!
Um,
Yippee!
and
Yippee!
this is of course the first Brickfilm Day being organized by Bricks in Motion.
Yes. I mean, we don't have to talk about it too much. I think we've talked about it in the videos, that we've done recently. But yes, no longer by the original Brick Film Day crew. Although there's still some overlap, and they'll still be around more or less. But yes, Bricks in Motion. We are now hosting Brick Film Day, and it's a really exciting opportunity to be a part of this because we love Brick Film Day. We've entered the past handful of times with different videos,
Mm.
and we're excited to keep it going.
Yeah, and we did explain at some point, I think, but it's probably worth reiterating that we decided to keep the sort of branding separate. So Brickfilm Day is being organized by the Bricks in Motion team, but
Mhm.
we're keeping it as its own sort of entity to allow, usually bricks and motion events don't allow lots of swearing or
Yes.
like violence, like too extreme violence or whatever. But with Brickfilm Day is meant to encompass most everything in brick filming. Um, we decided, okay, we got to keep this as its own sort of thing. Uh, so it's not exactly, uh, it's not independent of bricks and motion, but it is still,
Yes, it's under the same umbrella,
yeah,
but it's like a different. It's a different vibe. I think on Bricks in Motion we encourage a lot more like, oh, try to make original brick films, and we kind of bake that into some of our contests. With this, it's whatever, do whatever you want. Like we're not gonna put any sort of like, oh, we encourage you one way or the other. Like do
oh
your
yeah, that's true
thing.
too. Yeah.
So, and we're really excited to see what we got. We have a decent amount of submissions so far. I think it's around 55 to 60 or so, and that's just we still got a whole bunch of time left.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of surprised to see that many already, because of course I was expecting this to be a kind of a smaller Brick Film Day, because last year it was like, oh, it's the last ever Brick Film Day, so
yeah, yeah. So and
was
again,
expecting
we
like,
don't care all too much about the numbers, although it's
no,
fun to talk about. But it's like ultimately it's a whole bunch of brick films being made, and we're excited to watch a handful of them and highlight some of them. And this is not for some of you who've been around Bricks in Motion. We haven't done it in a little bit, but the Bricks in Motion workshops that we've done, this is not going to be one of those. We're not going to be offering a detailed breakdown or critique. It's just more of just we're going to watch your films, and we're going to have some fun watching them. So yeah,
and no roasting in the chat either.
no roasting the chat either. Be nice to people. This is about fun and celebration as opposed to critique, and especially beyond critique, but just like roasting people. Like let's just be nice to everyone. Everybody starts at a certain point in their brick filming careers, and yeah, it's just a fun, positive thing today. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. Um, uh, was it Brick Films Theater says, Chris, I always see you as Captain America. And thank you, I appreciate that. Um, cool. So yeah, do we got anything else before we start watching these? I guess we can tease a little bit. We're gonna have C Lego Films coming on before too long to talk about his video. So that'll be fun. And also, just a word of note: we're gonna be this stream's probably only gonna be 3 to 4 ish hours. We'll see. But we won't be able to watch everybody's entry, and apologies in advance if you were really excited about having your entry watched, and we don't end up getting to it because we only have so much time to do this. And also, if you have a premiere and it's set to later, for one, we can't really accept it right now because we can't watch it. But also, if it's a premiere, we can't watch it on stream. All right, we got a decent amount of people in chat. This is exciting. All right, I think without further ado, Owen Productions asked, "Will you guys be doing any more podcasts with Brickfilmers anymore?" How many World of Brickfilms podcasts are banked right now? Like, do we have in the works?
Yeah, there's a podcast about to come out.
Okay.
I was hoping I might release it today for Brickfilm Day, but I just didn't get the editing finished.
Gotcha. Can you say who it's with, or do you want to leave that secret?
Yeah, it's with Pearson.
Oh yes, of Gone Camping fame, who did Roasted, the recent best visual effects winner, right, for Bricks Motion Awards.
Visual effects winner, Bricks Motion Awards. Yeah,
fantastic one. So that'll be a great podcast. Okay. All right. And just be letting people know what you think in the chat, and also we ask that people refrain from the will you watch mine? Will you watch mine? We're literally just going. We're just going through the playlist as is. There might be a couple that if it's too long, like if it's like 30 minutes or something, or even probably like 20, we might just watch a handful of minutes and go on to the next one because it's like we're trying to get a decent amount of submissions in this.
Although we will watch Sea Legos before we have Sea Lego on the podcast.
Before or during?
Well, I think before kind of makes sense to me. Then we can talk about it.
Okay, we can do that. Sure. All right, let's without further ado, let's start watching some Brickfilm Day 2025 submissions. And thank you again to everyone who's submitting and entering. And we do have a couple people who are in the process of approving all the submissions. Sorry that if you submitted yours earlier and it hadn't been approved until about like an hour or so ago. We just had some mix-ups and who was going to be standing by and approving stuff. So that's all sorted now. We're good to go, and we will keep submitting. And yes, you can, if you have an entry, you can make it public. As long as it's public somewhere on the 17th. Although we ask like it be public when it's the 17th for you, but if not, we'll accept them as long as it's the 17th somewhere. So yeah, happy Brickfilm Day, everybody. Let's start watching with That Will Be Expensive, Brickfilm Day 2020. Or no, there was the Mafia one before, right?
Oh yeah, do you want me to?
Yeah, we can start. Yeah, we can start that because I think you have control of that together too.
Let's just make sure this is playing on stream. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Cool. We can probably I think we'll probably watch about like half of this because it is like 10 minutes. So we want to get a good amount of these.
Ah, Luciano, nous t'attendions.
Vous vouliez me voir, Don Salieri?
Subtitles.
Si, car tu es le plus fidèle et le plus fiable de tous mes capis. Car vois-tu, les affaires ne vont pas très bien ces derniers jours. Explique-lui, Sergio.
Vois-tu, Luciano, si nos affaires vont mal, c'est parce que notre business est directement attaqué. Les flics ont découvert et détruit plusieurs de nos fabriques et entrepôts illégaux d'alcool, dont l'emplacement était pourtant secret. Et comme si ça ne suffisait pas, on s'en prend aussi à notre pognon. La semaine dernière, plusieurs de nos banques où nous entreposons l'argent gagné dans le trafic d'alcool et la prostitution ont été braquées.
Do you like the cinematography?
Thank
Like
you.
the
Je suis au courant
chandeliers
pour les
as well.
braquages.
Yeah.
Et d'après ce que j'ai entendu, ce sont des voyous irlandais qui ont fait le coup.
Do you see that?
Exact.
The Irish thugs?
O'Sullivan et ses hommes de main ne
That's
sont
you,
pas des
Penta.
hommes d'honneur. Cependant, ils commencent à devenir de sérieux concurrents tandis que nous perdons du terrain.
Tout cela nous a amenés, Sergio et moi, à penser qu'il y a un traître parmi nous qui a renseigné les flics et ses racailles d'Irlandais. Découvre de qui il s'agit
Are we gonna
et
have to ban this for
réserve-lui le sang qu'il
anti-Irish
mérite.
racism?
Mais surtout, reste discret. Continue ton travail comme si de rien n'était. Pataré a récolté la prime de protection chez Pepe. Il a du retard, donc c'est payé.
In character.
Max says, I hate when my drug trafficking money is stolen from my bank. Yes. Sucks. Nice.
Ciao, Pepe.
Baby.
Alors, on a un petit retard dans le paiement du pizza.
Comment? Je ne vois pas de quoi vous voulez parler.
This is great mouth
Alors,
animation.
Pepe,
Yeah,
n'hésite
it is
pas
good,
à
man,
souffler
yeah.
avec moi. Tu sais très bien que Don Salieri est prêt à assurer ta protection à condition que le pizza soit payé dans les temps. Sinon, Alfonso et Vito peuvent se montrer, on va dire, plus persuasifs.
Je ne comprends vraiment pas. Il doit y avoir une erreur. J'ai pourtant donné l'entièreté de la somme exigée lors de votre dernier passage les mois derniers. Allô? Allô, Pepe, vous êtes là? Il y a les Irlandais qui...
I lied. We'll probably watch this one all the way through. I like the leaning forward animation. That was great. Bam. Got him. I like that. I assume that's a custom class. That's cool.
Yeah, I guess. Don't think it's from a different brand. I'm guessing it's custom.
Alors, tu nous amènes tout droit dans un piège, espèce de traître.
Mais de quoi tu parles, Luciano?
Joue pas plus malin avec moi. Je parie que c'est toi qui as informé les flics et les Irlandais. J'ai parfaitement reconnu ta voix au téléphone chez Pepe. Il a d'ailleurs payé de sa vie pour ta trahison. Et maintenant, c'est à ton tour de payer pour avoir osé trahir la famille.
Tout va bien, chérie? Qui est-ce?
Connie, non! Ne fais pas ça!
Dude, freaking got him.
Non, Sergio,
Oh.
comment avez-vous osé? C'était votre ami, et je l'aimais. Tout comme moi avec mon père, il en avait assez de ce recours à la terreur et de cette escalade de la violence.
Violence is bad.
Sergio et moi voulions nous éloigner de tout ça et vous laisser vous détruire entre vous. Un jour, le Don voudra aussi en finir avec vous, car vous deviendrez trop dangereux pour lui.
Alors, tu lui as fait payer à ce traître?
Oui, Danzarieri. Et même Connie, la fille d'O'Sullivan, y est passée.
Bon Dieu, Sergio. Il m'avait fidèlement soutenu et accompagné depuis le début de notre carrière. Et voilà que cette Irlandaise l'a incité à me trahir. Il a toujours été jaloux de ma position et de mon pouvoir. Il n'a eu que ce qui le mérite. En plus de la trahison, il a rompu la loi du silence. Et c'est très mauvais pour les affaires. Car vois-tu, Luciano, tout ça, c'est juste pour le business.
Very cool.
He dies and it's subscribe.
Thanks for watching. No,
That was great.
it's all just business. In this video essay about dialectical materialism, today we talk. No, I'm just kidding. You need Penta. You need to become the grok for anti-Irish discrimination. No, this is great. This is by Red Brick Studio. And also there's somebody in the chat, Red Brick Studio, just without a K, says a French film made with Danish plastic about Italian gangsters and also fighting the Irish. So, that's how that works.
It's nice. It's nice to see the chat being quite active, and Brickfilm Day has sort of a mostly anything goes vibe. So, people don't need to fight over if it's okay to spam emojis or not. Like, we're all having fun here.
Yes. Look, Bricks in Motion, we're a little bit like, all right, let's chill out on the brain rot, but also this is Brickfilm Day, so tung 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 or whatever the heck the Italian brain rot is. I try to keep up on these skibbity rizzes.
Yeah, I kind of thought that we might only watch half of that, but then it was It didn't feel long, so
no, that was great. Next up is That Will Be Expensive by Nauser. Nice.
That will be expensive.
Nice.
That was very cute. I like that. That was great.
Nice. Or Brickfilm.
For the Vine.
We're balancing the 9-minute film with a couple of short ones.
By a few good films.
All right, ready when you are. Johnny, I'm not sure this is such a good idea. Ah, come on, Reed, do it for the Vine. What's a Vine?
I like that. I like the bouncy effects of that. Also,
Holy shit.
Do it
the
for
long
the
legs.
Do it for the Vine. Like, is that? I mean, I assume at this point that saying's outdated because it's like 10 years old. But also, I don't know if young Zoomers or Gen Alpha still say Vine before their time, which is incredibly not great to think about. Good stuff.
That effect was hilarious.
Yes, that's great. Lego or Batman. Oh, this is Premiere. Well, okay. I think it might have been accepted, then made a premiere, so I guess we can't watch it now. Sorry. Tomas and Kirby Productions have Lemonade Stand 3. I like the little effect.
Dog, 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 dog. Dog, dog, dog.
Bring me a dream. Make him the cutest
Dog.
that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, so alone. Don't have nobody to call. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
I like that pun. Sounds cool.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Yeah, I like that. Very cool. Yeah, that was really cool. What's the name of the guy who does the Rick Astley's like rap or whatever? What's the name of that guy?
What?
What's the name of the guy who like almost got sued by Rick Astley because he had he basically did a fake like Never Gonna Give You Up. Gosh, what's the name of it?
Oh, I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
Hold on.
My cat is here now.
Nice. Gosh, what's this name? Oh, Young Gravy. Young Gravy has a song that samples Mr. Sandman, and I hate that. I love Mr. Sandman, but from recently I can't get that the Young Gravy version stuck in my head, or get out of my
Mr.
head.
Sandman will always make me think of Soldering Your Balls Saves Marriages.
For me, it just thinks of Automaton. Lucas's film, and it happened at a weird time where literally he did Automaton with Mr. Sandman, and then every piece of media we would watch like after that had Mr. Sandman in it, and I was just like, dude, it popped up out of nowhere. Okay, cool. So we got Skelly Bruh by Kitty Studios.
Beatles band.
Yes. Well, would we expect anything less?
Brackets! 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 Brackets!
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Skelly Brush Show episode 2. And as you can see, I lost the set. But that doesn't matter. Let's see what we have on today's show. I get to talk with a really famous superhero, and Todd from Todd and the Blondie Boys finally speaks out after his Twitter rants earlier this year. But first, it's the movie that your great grandparents seen when they were kids. Machine Wrapped with Butter Racing, remastered in 39K, only on HBO Minimum.
HBO Minimum is pretty good.
Oh, not again. This is actually the second time that we had Todd on the show before.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Now let's talk about your new album. Yeah, some fangirls ran into the studio and destroyed the tapes.
Now please say sorry for your Twitter rants. I'm sorry for everyone that I offended, and that song about my cousin was a deep fake. Is that good? Take him away. Hello non-copyright man and welcome to the show.
No, I'm Batman.
No you're not. You're non-copyright man.
No, copyright man, my ass.
Absurd reductions and fiasco. They stack 'em high on every shelf. Absurd reductions and fiasco. Just come on by and see for yourself.
Fiasco. Far more than you
thank you.
I just broke my arm.
You let the you come down, sick guy.
2028. But what about Brickfilm Day 2026? 2027?
The episode 3 comes out.
It wouldn't be
in 2
Brickfilm Day
years.
without Skelly Bro Show.
Oh no. Well, to be fair, it doesn't say the next time will be in 2028. Okay, so we're about to watch The Magical Red Brick by Starbrick Studios, or not Starbrick Studios, by Sea Lego Films. I don't know why Starbrick Studios just came in my head. So we're gonna watch it and then have Sea Lego on. After,
Yeah, I think it's time now. We'll watch. We're skipping ahead to Sea Legos because we're gonna have Sea Lego on the hour. So this is a pretty long submission.
This is one of the few exceptions we will make for the super long Brickfilm roll. 23 minutes. It will not be seen for other ones in the future. We're just doing this one because we're having Sea Lego on now, or afterwards. So, The Magical Red Brick by Sea Lego Films.
Let's go.
Oh.
I like just the little camera movements like that are really good.
Wow. Oh.
It's a box.
Wow. Oh.
I like that effect where like the head stayed in place but the neck was going down.
Yeah. Great effect.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
I imagine this is done with the Edbound Rainbow Bridge effect, which works really well.
Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh.
A lot of great character to the animation.
Yeah.
These.
Ah.
Pocket the money and run.
Yeah.
I have a bag of jewels.
I'll get that one.
You got vacuumed.
Mind game.
Mind game cameo. Sully cameo.
I think the fake next to Mind Game is meant to be. Yeah, I think. There's you. Great. Just like old times and all the. Oh, it's William.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
No ways.
Jeff.
Great.
Good girl.
They play Love is in the Air.
Yeah, I know. Dude, Brickfilmers these days, dude, do not know Love is in the Air, but they should. Yeah.
Don't you know our 18-year-old references?
Yes. Why don't you adhere to our old ass memes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cop brain. See something you don't understand, pull out gun. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think our tally is 2 for amount of metal pipe sound effects. I think we need to make a tally on screen.
That was me.
Oh, that was? Okay. Okay, I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, that wasn't timed exactly perfectly, and that's why. Okay. I thought that was legit. That was great.
Oh.
Kind of like this. I'm gonna recreate C Lego's fingerprints just based off of scans of the clay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. Me when I have a frickin' gun. Just something about just the little womp womp made me laugh.
Yeah. There's something really funny about just cutting off the sound as soon as you get the idea across.
Yes.
Don't need to play the whole thing out. Yeah. It's hidden from the sound.
I was wondering what that was. Nice. Just smash through that last thing. Not glass. The bricks are falling apart.
I love the stop motion pasty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the obvious go-to for chases is copyright, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. Oh, okay. I thought the joke was gonna be they don't make it either. That was really good. Oh, I like the mixing. I could hear it, like the audio being properly mixed in the different channels. So it's really good. Sometimes often overlooked in Brickfilms is your audio mixing.
I'm leaving. Yes. Oh. Oh. Hey. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that son of a... Oh! What?
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
I like how, like, she's green.
Yeah. She's like, her name's Mira from the Buzz Lightyear cartoon. Mira Nova is her name. For the Discovery Award. Gotta shank him with some glass.
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. I have bye. Come on. Come on. Hey, run away. Hey.
I like that chopping animation. That was good.
Yeah.
Portal is eternal. Nice.
Oh.
So what happened to the blob thing? Oh, so he just died. Oh, okay. That was cool. That's neat. I like that.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Cool. Alright, so we can have See Like I Want, I believe. Whenever he's ready to hop on.
But yeah. So yeah, let's let him know. He's currently offline in Discord, which is a bit worrying.
We could start watching a handful of other submissions while we wait for. Oh, I think
Okay,
it's
we're good to
showing.
go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Well,
Hello.
glad you could
Thank you.
join us.
Yes, thank you for having me on. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we just watched your film. It was
Thank
quite
you.
enjoyable and quite an achievement in terms of getting something that long submitted for Brickfilm Day. It was really cool.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So how you feeling?
It was a lot of work.
I was about to say, how you feeling? Now that it's out.
A lot better about it than I was before.
Okay.
I was just kind of sitting on it for a couple of weeks, but seeing that it's out now and the response has been really positive is great. Started working on it 1st of January. I had the idea come to me at like 2 in the morning, and I wrote it down, and then I started planning and preparing the next day. And then when THAC came around, I did one shot in the morning, and then I packed it up and did THAC. And then a couple of days rest after THAC, I started animating it, and I didn't stop animating it until I think April 4th.
Jeez.
And then I was editing from April 9th to April 30th. And then a couple of days ago, I realized that there was some sound mix issues with the film. So I did those, fixed those up, and re-uploaded it. And there you go. Yeah.
It was a good thing that you had that time. Well, it's a weird thing, like when you work on something for so long and then you're done before you need to release it publicly. It's like you're just sitting on it and you're like, what the heck? I'm ready for it to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was extremely way too dedicated for my own good. I do not think I'll be able to push out something like that in the productivity that I had. It makes it sound like I just lock myself in a room and brick film for
Yeah.
3 months. I
Yeah, it's
didn't
really
just do
intense.
that. I did animate every day, but I went to work. I saw my friends. I went places. There were some days where I'd get maybe 2 hours done, but then the next day, because I was home all day, I'd get 7.5 hours done of animation. So I'd do 7.5 hours animation that day, and towards the end, I want to say like every single day from like maybe mid-February onwards was over 5 hours animation, majority of those days. And it is definitely getting into like crazy obsessed territory, but I mean, I got the result. I got it
Yeah.
finished before it needed to be done. So,
There you go.
you know, I had 2 weeks to relax and sit back and enjoy it. And then I started a new project, which was a regretful idea because I quickly realized I didn't have the motivation. But now I'm
It
really
happens.
excited again, seeing the response from everyone. That I think it's like giving me the boost again to kind of get back into it and do a couple more shots. Not now, of course, though. After a couple of days rest.
No, I gotcha.
But yeah, I'm really happy that you guys enjoyed the film. I was watching it when you guys were watching it. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I was glad that Penta corrected that he did the metal pipe sound effect. I did not add that. I didn't add that sound effect in there. It was way too loud. I was like, I did not put that there.
The mixing made me go. I was like, that's a little loud for a regular sound effect, but
yeah. Yeah, and also thank you for complimenting the mixing. I made sure to pan certain sounds where they needed to be. I felt like I did it a little bit exaggerated. That's why I kind of went back and fixed a couple things.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if the sound is coming from the missile sounds when it's in the car chase, they're flying from the right to the left of the screen, because it's cool and it makes it sound better.
Yeah, I think that was the one where the car was going by, like literally from off left to off right. I think that was the one where I noticed it, but like, I would go back and I would have probably picked up if on a second watch I'd be like, oh, okay, I can hear it more in these, and again, it adds to the dimension and the experience of it. It just makes it subconsciously better.
Definitely. Also, thanks for complimenting the music choices. Combed through many. I think I checked out a lot of Super Nintendo boss tracks or something. I used like the Batman Returns one in the scene where the car, where the aliens chasing them in the car. I used that. I used that boss music, and I used a couple other tracks that I'd never used before. I was trying to go for more obscure ones, but I did use the Simpsons Hit and Run tracks, of course. It lined up perfectly with the car chase though. That like last section, that last like little rise of the music as the policeman like prepares to throw the pole was like really lined up perfectly, and that was by coincidence. I just put it on and it sounded really good. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was definitely exciting to see the talk of the film before Brickfilm Day. Like, sometimes you sort of get the vibe of like which one is being hyped, like other people talking about more so. So it's cool to see it being talked about on the server. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. But I do feel like having this stream as a sort of excuse to actually have to sit down and watch it in full, I'm very grateful for.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Because I know that, like, when somebody releases a long Brick film, like somebody who's, like I know is going to release a good Brick film, like even if I know it's going to be good, I still have a hard time saying, okay, I'm going to sit down and watch a 20-minute Brick film now.
Yeah.
And, like, this was totally worth watching. Like, I think this will definitely be a highlight Brick film of 2025.
Absolutely.
Oh, this one that you guys just watched now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yours, yeah. One thing I was wondering, because you said you came up with the idea at like 2 a.m. Like, I was wondering like where that idea came from, and like what was the difference between what it resulted in and kind of what was your outline that you initially started with?
Well, of course, the Magic Portal is it's definitely a homage to the Magic Portal.
Yeah.
There's a couple direct references in there, particularly the interaction between the policeman and the blue shirt guy when they first. I didn't give my characters names. It's just man, woman, policeman. I didn't bother. So when the man and policeman first interact, that's definitely. So when they first interact, that's obviously Magic Portal homage. But the film started as something far smaller. So every single time I thought of something more to add to it, it just ballooned in size. I was originally just a short thing where this guy kind of discovers something in an alleyway, which is what actually the film ended up starting with. And then kind of just had this little thing, a very small scale, like little chase scene. My homage to Magic Portal, but kind of a little bit different. But the idea I had before that was an actual homage to the Magic Portal, just the same set design and characters, and having an outdoor chase. But I scrapped that idea long ago. So yeah, I just wrote it down, and I didn't. It might be hard to believe, but there was no storyboard for this, and there was no script for this because they don't talk. So I'm just animating, and there's no dialogue, so I don't have to conform to any restrictions or anything like that. And I just had it all in my head. And there were many different endings that I had, ones that are a bit too serious. And I came up with the Portal Discovery Award because I thought it was the dumbest thing I could think of, and it was really funny.
Yeah.
And I thought that them having a memorial for him afterwards was also really funny too. But yeah, so the idea just became something completely different. Originally, the road didn't glow. So the Rainbow Bridge wasn't a rainbow bridge. It was just a regular bridge when I first came up with the idea. But I thought, no, that would look a lot cooler. And yeah, it was from Airbound's video. That stuck in my head when I saw it. I remembered I'll use that technique for something. So yeah, the idea became a lot different. But the clay stuff and the car chase and the general concept was always kind of there. It's just I thought of more jokes and more things to kind of, to expand on as time went on. The one part that was always up in the air was the Portal Discovery Award bit. I didn't know what to fill it with when the alien goes back to Earth, when the alien goes back into the town. I had no clue what I was going to fill it with there. But I eventually came up with something that was simple to animate because I was getting tired of the film by this point. But it was also funny as well. I had the original idea of him, like, he gets them all to build a statue, and then the alien has like a crash out because it didn't look how he wanted it to be. And I was just like, let's just keep it simple. He wins an award, and the man has a crash out because he thinks that he deserves that award because he told the policeman about it first, and the policeman didn't listen because he's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean that level of visual storytelling, it is tricky because like
it is tricky.
You have to signal. It's you're trying to find a balance of signaling what your character intentions are and what they're going to do, but also not like spell it out so obviously, but like not so little that you're confused about what's actually happening.
Yeah. I allow myself a little leeway. I usually don't like dialogue in my films because I am not a very good writer, and so a great way to get around that is to not speak. But I guess I can be still a good writer even if you're not writing dialogue, if you have a good story. But I just prefer to not have any writing dialogue because in my case, I honestly think this film wouldn't be enhanced by dialogue. The characters wouldn't really be saying anything that would be funny. They're just doing stuff that's funny. And like, yeah, it was hard, but I allow myself a couple things. I usually like to do sign gags. So I was like, the Portal Discovery Award and the Memorial is really the only time you see an English word in the film. But I allow myself some cheating because the rest of it, especially like with the animation, I really tried to make it as expressive as possible. Like when the policeman is outside the portal for the first time and he's like, where is it? Like he throws his arms up and he just like looks around.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to make it as if I mute it and there's nothing. Can you tell what the characters are saying? And I tried to make them like actually speak with their arms and like their heads and everything, as opposed to just what I used to do, which would just be arm goes up, arm goes down, arm goes up, arm goes down.
Yes.
The classic.
That's what we all started with. But yeah, I loved how expressive and cartoony the character animation was. And it was like, really specific to the grunts they're making, like little subtleties of the grunts, like the animation matches.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially for how long the film is, like if it's just arm raise up and down and like the hands twirl around, like that type of thing, like that cannot sustain as long of an animation as it is. So that helped a lot.
And it's also, I find it's easier to animate as well because you cut out a lot of these the subtlety, but you can't. I am subtle when I need to be. So the characters too have small movements when they need them, but they also have large. Big movements when they need them too. And all the voices for the grunts, they're all done after the animation has been completed. And I just make sure to time it up as close as I possibly can. Because if I was to do it like beforehand, then I would have 15 minutes of like, I'd have like a 5-minute segment of grunting and I'd have to like match it up.
Yeah.
So I just find it easier to do the grunts in post and match it up perfectly. So I just play through the film and do the grunts for one character. Scene by scene, because I split it into 5 projects on Stop Motion Studio, so the app wouldn't explode. surprisingly,
Yeah.
I managed to get like 4 nearly 5-minute sections out of Stop Motion Studio, no issues. Once you add sound, that's where the issues come into Stop Motion Studio. But other than that, it was actually pretty smooth. The app didn't crash once. I
Yeah,
was really surprised.
typically we recommend, voicing then animating, but I think in this case it's a lot easier to match up like smaller
Yeah.
grunts or whatever as opposed to like
Yeah.
expressive
and
like
also,
dialogue.
yeah, and also it's a lot easier too because you can come up with more jokes. So if there's
Yeah.
another gag that I thought of while I was animating the shot, where I was like, oh, I could do this, that could be funny, and it cuts time and it makes things quicker, then I'm not restricted to the grunt that I just put over the animation. But yeah, and the clay animation was really fun too. I really enjoyed doing that because it was a nice change of pace while I was animating, because I animated in chronological order. It was a nice change of pace because I was still doing the mouth movements, but just with clay. And I found it actually a lot better to do them with clay because if you mess up the face when you're drawing it, you have to scrub it off and redo it again. And sometimes it take me like 10 minutes to get a face I was happy with. But when it was clay, I just reshaped the mouth and get a better look.
Yeah.
But you could tell by the end that they look dreadful. Like, it's just take a screen cap from when they first appear on screen and when they last appear on screen. They're all flattened. They have like dust all over them.
Yeah.
They're like, they
have so much
terrible.
like hand grease that you don't even
Yeah.
realize or oil that you don't realize is
They
there.
were looking a bit filthy by the end, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like that though. It gives it a little bit of charm.
Yeah, they were looking absolutely terrible.
That's fine. All right. Well, I think we gotta let you go because I think it's pretty late there, isn't it?
It's 12:14, but also I don't want to hold up you guys watching other films.
It's all good. And yes, people were talking in the chat. Yes, the
Thanks,
reason why we had you on so early is even though it's not playlist order is because it is very late for you, and we wanted to get this. We wanted to get you on before you had to head to sleep. So we will be going back to watching more of these entries, and I'm excited about what else we got in store. So, and thank you. This is a great film, and we're looking forward to seeing what else you got. So.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got a music video.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, and thanks for the fantastic submission.
Yep.
Thank you for watching it. Thank you for enjoying it. And also thanks for saying it's a highlight of 2025. That all means so much to me after driving myself crazy for 4 months over this film.
Good stuff, dude.
Thank you guys anyway.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
Nice.
Wait. All right, good.
Okay.
I think I'm good. All right. Well, let's say it again. Prioritizing submissions.
I was just saying the people in the chat are bringing up an interesting idea, which is what do you think of prioritizing submissions by the people who are actually in chat?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I think
fine.
it's a good idea because I mean there's too many submissions and a lot of long ones. Like we're not actually going to get through the playlist.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if you're in chat and you want us to watch yours, we can prioritize that. That's fine. I think the one who asked was Pro Creeper, so we can add his.
Yeah. And Chromo is there as well. I know.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let me just grab a few now from the playlist. Yeah.
I think generally we'll go chronologically, but
yeah.
But if there's somebody who wants to watch theirs, that's fine.
Well, there we go. Watch together was just being a bit slow.
Cool. So first is our Chromos. So. Is it playing for you or?
Is it playing?
No, it wasn't playing for me. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it good for you?
It's playing now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Man, this party sure is great, huh, William?
Of course! This is the first time I've had this much good wine in a long time.
Yeah, and the main course will come just around the corner.
I am going to eat so much shrimp, I'll explode! By the way, Kurt, have you buried the body?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot.
You imbecile! I told you, you had to bury the fellow!
Sorry, we'll do that right away. I just have to drink my wine. What the hell, man? My stomach hurts.
I don't care!
My tummy hurts.
Just bury the body and get back in time for the main course! I finally got a job, Kurt.
I'm pretty jealous. I'm still trying to find a job. Been unsuccessful, but the faster I get all the tax paid, the better. What's your job?
I'm a janitor at a paper company building. Oh, bloody maniac! Jesus Christ!
Someone's car crashed. That guy's suit is so clean.
Expensive car as well.
Where's the nearest phone booth?
Wait, Kurt. Why should we do that?
What, call the police?
Yeah, don't call them.
Why?
Because we'll finally be out of poverty, and we'll be rich! All your taxes will be paid, your student loans, everything! Think about it, Kurt!
I'm not sure.
Come on, we'll be rich and famous! We'll finally be living how life was supposed to be!
You know what? Let's do it. See, I told you, you've nothing to worry about. Now let's go back to the party and eat the main course.
Well, you see, you're not going. Apologies, Kurt. But you're too much of a simple tin for sharing all this wealth with me.
You backstabber. After all these years of friendship, you shoot me because of money?
I always prefer wealth over you. You're just a simple kid, and I don't need you anymore.
Greed ruined you, William. You were once a great person, but after obtaining all this wealth, you've become a rat.
Sleep with the fishies, boy!
What was that?
Sounds like some kind of car crash.
The second video essay about dialectical materialism. No, I'm just kidding.
Hit us with the No Country for Old Men ending.
Yeah, I know. And then I woke up. Yeah, it was good. Solid voice acting.
Yeah, Joko voice acting was funny.
Yeah.
Drunk voice acting.
Very cool. Yeah, it is weird that your character was named William. Or no, the other one was named William, sorry. Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, JYB, I just added yours into the latest now.
Cool. Alright, so I think we got Brickfilmers versus the Revival next. Oh, yeah, who's in charge of the... I think we both are. Alright, cool. This is by Pro Creeper. I will admit I'm not familiar with this series all too much, but it's fine.
You know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, it's a new life.
The Chaos Emeralds!
For me, yeah.
Oh no, it's a bomb.
And I'm feeling good.
Nice running animation.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the action's timed really well.
Fish in the sea, you know.
It's always nice to see people breaking free of the old walk and run cycles.
Yeah. The Revival!
That was cool.
Yeah. Now it's Minecraft time! That is a cool use of the Stormtrooper turning red with that. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I like that effect. It's really cool. So that was really cool. It is okay, and I don't mean this as a criticism in any way. It is kind of like removed from context, like this big serious action thing, and then it leads up to Cop Spider-Man. Like it's I don't know. It's just funny to me, who has no context on anything. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that. But yeah, no, that was really cool. That was really well animated. That was really cool.
Yeah, really cool. It's really cool to see like that people are, showing up to Brickfilm Day with their big substantial releases.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I assume based on the fact that it's part of a series, has like lore and everything, and like, yeah, they're having their lore based, Brickfilm series stuff for Brickfilm Day. That's really cool to see. So
you'd like to think that Brickfilm Day provides sort of a, an opportunity or an excuse or a deadline to like with let's see Lego is doing, like, really making sure to get the film done by a deadline.
Yes, Pro Creeper says it's supposed to be Broham Animation signature figure. Yes, I assumed it was somebody's sig fig. I just didn't know exactly who off the top of my head. But yeah, no, that was really cool. Sweet.
Yeah, awesome.
Good stuff. Next we have Basil the Batlord by Max. Let's see what she's got cooking.
I told you we should have gone electric. It's a flat tire, Steve!
So really quick.
Really our best option.
I just paused it real quick, sorry. DB Film says, could I upload my video in a couple of hours? Yes, you can, as long as it's still the 17th somewhere, although preferably in your time zone, but it is what it is. So yes, there's still time to submit your Brickfilm Day entry.
There's still time to start on a Brickfilm.
Technically, you could animate something in the next couple hours and upload it, and boom. Yes. Oh, for getting your video in on the live stream, I can't guarantee it.
We have no signal! What, I should have changed phone too? Just ring the doorbell.
Also, Charlie Bricks was talking about their video, so I'm going to keep that up too.
Your death creeps slowly towards you. Yes. Tremble in fear before the frightful might of Basil the Batlord.
It's like Lego racers.
We're really sorry to disturb you. We'll ask another castle for their phone. Are you not terrified? Oh yes, yeah, very scary. We'll leave you in peace. We'll leave you in peace. You don't find me intimidating? Oh, we do. It's just it's late. We're really sorry. No, it's all right. Come in. I'll get my servant. They don't cower in fear. There was a time the whole kingdom trembled. I was their nemesis, their nightmare, their difficulty spike. If only I was still intimidating. Oh my God, Steve! Look at him.
I think there's one of the soundboard sounds that you could play that probably isn't good, but immediately went into my head.
Intimidating. Cower before me, young man. Yes. Yes. Ah! Boris.
Yes, my lord.
What time is it?
5 in the evening, my lord.
Curses! That's way too early! Ugh. I can't believe I'm doing this.
So it's young men again?
Yes.
If you just let me give you estrogen...
No! I only want to be intimidating.
Estrogen solves everything!
It did not help my go-karting.
Fine, suit yourself. It's only a matter of time. Mix and stir the evil stew. Bubble boil. Potion brew.
I can't take this.
It's the best I can do without estrogen.
Oh, very well.
Let the transformation begin!
Okay, so you won't believe what happened again.
Your end has come.
Yes! Yes! I am so intimidating. Are you sure you don't want...
I don't want estrogen!
We have gone woke, folks.
I was going to go in a Rocky Horror direction around the middle.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying that in the comments. Yeah, in the chat. No, that was really funny. Literally just, I don't want estrogen. So maybe it's anti-woke, I guess. If it was woke, it would be forced feminization, but you know.
Nice. It's always nice to see Max Butcher still at it.
Very cool. Also, apparently, the settings on the playlist were a bit. Things haven't been added to the playlist because I had not given people access. Literally, I think it was just me and Penta that had access to add stuff, and we've been busy with the stream, so they will be added very shortly. If yours has been accepted in the past like hour and a half. So yeah, that was really cool. It's always good to see a classic Max Butcher film. I love that. Like, it's cool that like the image in my head of Max's films, are like the old webcam videos, but now with the new like DSLR, it's like a weird mental like, oh yeah, it looks really cool. But also that's how those films have been for the past couple of years. So. Owen Productions.
Nice lighting in there too.
Oh, absolutely. Owen Production says, "Will you do my next? It's only 0 seconds long. We just watched it. Boom, got him." All right. Yeah, we can watch. Next is Guardians of Angels Part 1 by TXZ.
Haha, I found you.
Idiot.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just admiring the beautiful garden through the fence. It looks so pretty.
My family says that garden's owned by some old nutcase. Apparently, he likes keeping it locked and secured from the outside world. I also hear that garden's a lot bigger than meets the eye.
Why are these people not British, I wonder?
Rosa?
I like
what are
his
you
shirt.
doing? That's private
It is a nice one,
property.
I just want to get a closer look.
Rosa, get back here.
Something about that cut, it made me laugh. Yeah, of course, the weeping
I didn't
angel.
see that statue there earlier. Rosa!
You can't tell if it's ending or beginning with the title card smack in the middle.
Rosa! Rosa!
You ain't gonna find her, dummy.
Come on! We really shouldn't be in here! Can't believe she's making me go after her. I'm going to get in some serious trouble if I get caught thanks to her now.
What are you doing here? This is private property, you know. You shouldn't even be here.
Hey, old man, if I shouldn't be here, then you shouldn't be here either.
I own the
I'm
place.
74.
Whatever. I'm not leaving till I find my friend Rosa.
Your friend? You mean there's someone else here with you? In this garden too?
What is it?
Come on. We have to find your friend. Quickly. Before the angels get her.
Angels? Wait! Old man! Wait up!
Yeah. Good old Doctor Who. Good stuff. Wasteland by River Studio.
You got to accept you ain't too positive, evil live. Mine ain't the negative and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr.
Joker, baby.
You got to spread joy up to the maximum.
Those arms are separated from the torso.
What did they do? Just when everything looked so dark. Man, they said we
Nice bigger animation here. Very nice.
This is unrelated, but one of my favorite channels on YouTube. They're called Dropout. They have a really funny game show called Game Changer, and like these are all like comedians and stuff who do like a lot of bits or whatever. And the whole conceit of the show is like you have to be sincere, you have to be genuine, you can't do bits. And for what they have to do is they have to like genuinely, like sincerely audition as the Joker, and so they put him on like Joker makeup and everything, and have him sincerely audition, and it's so funny. It's amazing. All right,
We've got some complaints about Doctor Who lore in the chat.
yeah, I did see that. If there were the Weeping Angels, technically they move so quickly you can't see them really move at all. But sure, yeah, the continuity might not match up exactly to the show, but it is what it is. Unit 8
JYB
by JYB with Unit 8 teaser trailer.
We have detected some spiking in the echo waves near Brazen Reach Abbey. Unit 8, head there immediately.
Sick.
Fancy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
That's awesome.
Sick. Looking forward to whenever that comes out. We'll probably only be able to watch about half of this.
Oh yeah.
Feel this pain. Feel my wrath. Here, let me aid you three.
Be a custom figure at the back
Good
leg.
land. What happened? Where the heck am I?
Oh, I see
I
what you
feel your confusion.
What in
I don't think
the
Lego have
world?
ever done that.
Now that's what I call a solid fight. Were you all blindfolded as well?
I was. And you, miss?
Same here.
Is that Jonesy?
I've been in bondage before. I knew I had to act fast.
Who are you people? No clue. What were your last known surroundings, Mr. Pirate?
The name's Jack Sparrow. Surely you've heard my name before?
I'm afraid not.
Negative.
I was last studying rare artifacts in my family's museum. Suddenly, here I am now.
I must be dreaming. Someone pinch me.
And where were you last, sir?
Last I can remember, I was climbing volcanoes in the Omibu Islands.
Well, what's your story, Mr. Jack?
Who's that
I
character
was at the
supposed to
helm of
be?
my ship, and then poof, I
It's
woke
at Amiibo
as
Islands.
rubbish.
What
Peculiar dilemma this is.
There's no way we were all kidnapped, right?
I've been sucked out of my own world as if a
think
kraken
it's-
chewed me up
I don't
and
think it's
spat me into
Um,
another dimension.
Whoa. I think we were just...
Hey, real quick, Charlie Bricks. Sorry about the delay on that. It's going to be added now. There was some confusion on who could add stuff to the playlist, and apparently it was only me and Penta, but we were busy with the stream. So we've given other people access to add stuff to the playlist, so it'll be done soon.
Just kidnapped, man.
I've been in a wedge like this before. The way out is to run as fast as you can into the horizon. Truly, I'll wake up from this nightmare.
Time itself has gone to pot. I'm sure
Weed.
of it.
Mate, you do realize this is a dream, savvy?
Gentlemen, did you get a letter saying that someone dear to you is missing? Check your back pockets.
It says on this note, my own ship has been taken. Huh?
We're all missing loved ones and you're just missing a ship? Were you carrying loot?
Have you ever come across a pirate ship? It's worth more than my own life.
I've come across a few ships in my time. Of course, they were all usually looted at that point in time. Centuries old as well.
What time period is this?
Sounds like Fortnite
exactly?
to me.
Dunno. Something tells me we're all from different
We have to go to
eras.
Loot Lake.
What's the explanation? Why were we all tied up and left here?
It says Elena, Marion, Jonah, and Jack's ship are all being held by Duke.
What?
Who's this Duke bloke? What's his motive?
I'm finding each of you have a ransom note. Put the letters together
Yes, the voice
and
acting
make
is
some
very
kind of
good.
map.
Brilliant.
Good thinking, kids. I'm Indiana Jones. Who are you three?
Nathan Drake here.
Oh, okay. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Jack Sparrow.
Putting all our letters together. Think I have something there.
I love old relics.
The shine of gold captures my soul.
Just glad we all share some common ground. This will ease our dilemma.
Look, horses! Let's each take a horse. Not sure how you all ended up here, but this isn't the time for questions. We need to find some answers.
Agreed. This way. Trust me, I have a PhD in archaeology. I've discovered many ancient civilizations.
I found a lost civilization or two in my time.
And I found treasure with nothing but a compass.
Now that's a talent you have there, Jack.
I'll say.
It looks like this leads to a chamber of some kind. See all this dirt caking the doorway?
I'll start unearthing.
Hi, I'll lend a hand.
Hey, there's a shovel here. This seems odd. The map, the horses, and now a shovel. It's like we're being led somewhere.
The Deku Tree!
Either that or there are a bunch of Goonies hiding their tracks.
Hold it!
What?
Oh my god, is it actually going to be the Deku Tree?
That was too shy of death.
Thanks for the heads up, Indiana.
You kids watch yourselves!
You seem to have seen a trap or two.
I've been in too many to get sucked into one again. See my missing toe
Phrasing.
here?
Nathan Drake.
Oh, I thought it was actually going to be the
Indiana
Deku Tree talking to
Jones,
them.
Laura Croft.
If I saw a trap, I'd be
and
all too willing to get
Jack
sucked.
Okay.
Welcome.
You just made subtext in this text, buddy.
Ooh, shiver me timbers.
What gives you the right to do this?
I'll defend my reasoning till the day I die. You are all to uncover the secret treasure here. It's much too dangerous for me and my men. You four are rather expendable. If one of you fails to get the treasure, I'll send you in one after the other.
If we're expendable, why'd you go through all this effort getting us here? We're each experts in our fields. Your men all lack experience.
Ah, good one, mate.
It's true, and you know it.
You may not be so expendable, but your dear loved ones are. Elena, Marion, and Jonah are all in my mansion under watch as we speak. Your precious ship and crew as well, Jack.
My ship? My crew? Ah, my crew is made of scallywag, but my ship?
This is a bloody mess.
You have to claim me, the Time Turner. It's mine for the keeping.
Time Twister? I was right. Time itself is non-linear.
Indy, we don't have time for this bantering.
Let's nab this treasure and get our lives out of here. What you three need is a backpack to store artifacts in. It'd spare your arms for defense.
Noted.
And one more thing. Don't even think about activating the Time Twister, or I'll have you beheaded upon exit.
Now go, you lot!
Doing some camera
Here's
tests
the
there.
first of many tests. Time to cross this lava-filled pit.
Nice. Great work, everyone.
William says it would be cool if they had Nick Cage's character from National Treasure. I agree.
Oh, I actually did it.
Who are you? Indiana Jones. What kind of a name is that?
Oh, shoot. I backed into something sticky?
Nate, get out of that web, quick!
I'm stuck to this. Help me, guys.
It really is a trap.
We need something sharp to cut Nate out of those blasted webs.
Giant spiders. Run, everyone!
I found something sharp.
That'll do it. Hurry, Lara!
Take this, you bloody spider!
Oh, thanks, Laura. You saved all our lives.
That was close. Way too close.
I think we passed all of those death traps. Thank goodness for that. Are you the guardian of this tomb?
Why,
think that's
yes,
the idea.
fellow seeker. I sense where your heart truly lies. You have successfully overcome all challenges I have placed before you. I will now tell you how to assemble the Time Twister. First, hold the burn stone. It holds the power to burn any foe. Second,
Okay,
behold
I
the
think we'll
chest.
probably leave it there. But yeah, good stuff. Yeah, a lot of great voice acting on that one. So yeah, good stuff. You can watch the rest of it over on Rara Animation's channel. Good stuff. Cool. And then next we have by Charlie Bricks, we have Clone Wars Order 66.
It's in the playlist now.
Man, they really leveled up their architecture.
And what's this? I think this is the last one of the playlist currently. So you could add some more.
Hey, dummy. You talking to me? Yes, you. Put your
talking to
helmet
me.
on. Do you know who that was? No clue. Captain, we lost so many clones. How? The Jedi, sir. Come on, what's on your mind? They killed Vaughn. Clones never die.
Lie, they die all the time. I've watched all the Star Wars movies. I know. All right, good stuff.
Just clone him again.
Just clone him again. That's the whole point. No, just kidding. I'm messing around. Good job, Charlie Bricks. Thank you for your submission. Also, we have Pyrotechnic Polymer Pictures, also known as A Brick Too Obvious. asking if they could watch have theirs watched as well. So if you need one to add,
right,
cool.
Let's see if it's in the playlist.
Should be in the email at the very least. Yes, Red Brick Studio, we did watch yours while you were away.
Let me just see if I can. Let's go to the channel. I don't have access to email at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, I got it now.
Cool. This is okay. 200,000 BC by Pyrotechnic Polymer Pictures, also known as Brickfilm.
Story showing chasing and killing of mammoth.
It's
what you mean.
I mean, it's just some paintings. I can't get a sense of the stakes and the characters, you know? Like there.
That's us as cavemen.
I don't know whether it is for
I think it's Jay Silver inventing brickfilming with the gauntlet.
It's true. To the people celebrating.
I have figured out way of making moving pictures. It's called Brickfilm.
How it work?
Down that massive cliff are lots of paintings. And as someone moves down it quickly, the pictures move past them rapidly, and it look like movement. To make you move down at correct speed, I tie brick to your leg.
This sounds safe and good. This is very good! We didn't see that coming. Ooh, nice face animation. What FPS you use?
What FPS you use, yeah.
Oh, now it want me to like and subscribe.
Like, that's one way to do it.
I didn't think this far ahead.
Yeah. That was a good concept.
Yes, I do like that concept, yeah. Good stuff. A lighthearted song about rocks.
Maybe relevant to the Stone Age.
That's funny. Very funny. Cool.
Should we... I don't know if we watch all of it, but should we watch Gregory Animations Lego Deadpool? He was working on it for like a year.
Well, let's see who else we have in the chat. Who mentioned Mission Impossible 30 Seconds and Moon Knight by Teutonic Pictures, or those two. But we could also do the Gregory Animations.
Right. Well, yeah. Let me just grab Teutonic Pictures now. I see it.
Where's my phone? I had it a second.
Oh. All right, here we go. 5 minutes.
Action.
He forgot his lines.
And cut.
That was great, Steven, but you need to work on that last part.
Sorry. Jake Lockley isn't an easy character to play. I'm having trouble going in and out of his headspace.
You're taking this too seriously. It's all in the facial expressions. Just look around you.
And action.
The streets aren't talking, and...
What are you doing? Why can't you listen?
He means your delivery. It sucks.
He means my delivery? Since when has that ever mattered? Since when has sound ever mattered?
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I'm just a little confused as to what's going on right now.
You're on a film set. Get your act together, say your lines, and say them good, Mark.
Who's Mark? I'm Steven.
You're not letting it get to your head already, are ya? Steven's your stage name.
What the hell's happening? I need to have a talk with the director.
The director? Good luck. That guy's cold as stone. I don't think you want to do that.
What are you?
The name's Joe, and you're the one who's
Joe
been
Mama.
asking about me.
Mark, I need to speak with you.
Heard you were looking for me.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Always asking the wrong questions, Mark. I can see you're taking this rather harshly, but I needed your attention.
That's cool.
What? What the hell's going on?
You need to wake up, Mark. This is not who you are.
Wake
No,
up. Joe
what are you
Biden.
talking about? This is insane. I'm Steven. I'm a movie star.
Don't flatter yourself. You chose to be my avatar, the Khonshu's fist, because you're a killer, Mark. And you've got work to do.
Stop calling me that.
Aquamorph says Mark S.
Who
Sounds
are you
about right.
talking to?
No one. Where is everyone?
Funny. I heard you talking to someone.
I wasn't. Is there a problem?
Yeah. I don't like liars.
I'm not lying. You can look for yourself.
No. You asked who I was. You already know who I am. So why put up the charade?
I'm sorry?
I'm the guy you're looking for. Don't you remember?
Don't you remember what happened in New York?
Please, stop.
Why are you doing this? To test me?
Don't you want to find out?
Tony, come get this loon.
Where'd he go?
What the?
Nice. Yeah, I like that figure. Nice, I like that. That was
This isn't over, freak!
Like the lighting with the gunshots as well.
Yeah. I like that wide angle too.
This isn't real, right?
Which part? So, Mark?
All I know is I need answers. And he knows something that I don't.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna hunt him down.
Cool. Good stuff. A lot of great cinematography in that. Next, ties Lego Productions with Ironheart trailer.
Hello? For real?
Welcome, Riri. In less than 3 minutes, the air in this elevator will no longer be breathable.
Oh, what is this?
Your interview. You'll suffocate and die unless you break into the device on the floor, where you will find a gas mask. Good luck.
Screw prove this.
It's like Saw, but Marvel.
I heard Riri Williams was a genius. So you in or out? Riri, I see you. I see you're fed up, waiting to be acknowledged for your greatness.
You are not the first genius at MIT.
How come you're
Oh yeah, it's the dean from Community.
After my internship abroad, I want to build something undeniable. Something
important.
Iconic.
It's a brand new I can give you the tools to help you carry out your vision. But anyone who's ever accomplished anything iconic in life has had to do some questionable things to get it done. What will you do, Riri?
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot. You know nothing about this man.
You're gonna end up dead or in jail.
This is so much bigger than that. This is wild. A shady bunker.
My bunker's not shady. Would a shady bunker have that on the wall?
It's literally above a crate of self-guided missiles.
I'm returning those.
Star Wars Episode 3.
It's kind of a long trailer.
It's a very long trailer.
There's a lot to have to recreate.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Is that are we caught up on the people? Yeah, I think we're caught up.
I didn't even know that Ryan Coogler was involved in another Marvel project.
Yeah, I think he's just executive producer.
Yeah.
Although it's interesting seeing his name involved with more Marvel stuff after, at least from my perspective, Sinners takes very clear shots at like kind of Disney and Marvel a little bit. But you know. TT Stop Motion Shorts says, can we do theirs next? Yes, I believe we can.
Alright. I don't know if it's in the playlist, but I must. Yeah, okay, here we go. Found it now. I like the intro. Swag.
Oh, this is Monkey Kid.
Yo, hey bud. I got you a little something.
What? For me? You're not serious. That whole peach is for me? Bud, you shouldn't have.
Okay, you don't have to be so you about it.
No! Honestly, this is exactly what I need right now. I'm trapped under a mountain, but the six-eared macaque brought me a peach. Hooray.
You know I'd help if I could.
Oh, sure, because normally you just rush to my rescue.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it was great seeing you, bud. Just run off like you always do.
No, that's you! You're the one who's always running off, looking for more power, more sources of immortality. You're the one who wouldn't quit while we were ahead. Not the great sage. He's gotta drag everyone else into his mess.
You're not in this mess. You're still free. Everything I did was
connected to the door.
You did it for yourself. You've become like this obsessive demon. I told you going against the Jade Emperor was a bad idea. But no, Wukong doesn't listen to anyone. He just does whatever he wants. You put yourself here, not me.
I gotta say, Monkey Kid's got some
Fine,
solid
leave.
voice acting.
I don't want to see your face here again, you big... Ah.
Is the audio from the cartoon?
Yes.
I really wanted that peach.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if
I
it
really like
wasn't.
I like the character animation. There's broken brick films.
Come over here. Oh, bloody. Who sent you? You don't scare me, Bat.
No.
Ah, fuck off! Hitting me with my own damn weapons, huh?
I love
Pathetic, Bat. You won't get anything out of me. I've got a reputation to maintain. You'll never hold a gun straight again.
You've got 204 remaining bones in your body, left unbroken. I can keep this up all night.
It sounds like Blander a little bit. He's making his Batman pivot.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Well,
It was Luthor.
Blander was
Lex
Batman
Luthor on me.
But he was too
we all
whimsical.
know he's possibly the greatest Batman voice actor. One he could, hold on to the role.
I know.
I think. Oh yeah, he mentioned in the chat. Ignore the black screen at the end.
Also, Broken Brick Films, you can go into YouTube Editor and literally trim that part out if it's just black. If it's just black through the end, you can go into your editor and fix it, and then the upload will update.
See, people are asking if we watched Pro Creepers already, and we did earlier.
We did, yes. Cool. Do we have any others in the chat? If not, then we can just we could keep going through the chronology.
Well, yeah.
Or
do you
do
want
we
to go? Yeah. Do you want to return to chronological, or do you want to check out Gregory Animations one?
Oh, I was gonna say BFD. Or sorry, BFG. The BFG awards.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, the BFG Awards show is 17 minutes.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's do the BFG awards, and while BFG awards is going, you comment in the chat either whether it be yours or somebody else's films that you want us to watch, and we'll watch that after the BFG awards.
I did have an eye on this while it was premiering at the start of the stream.
Everybody, and welcome to the 2024 Brick Filmers Guild Film Festival Award Show.
If you want,
hey
wow.
guys,
this is Kim and.
What's that?
I was gonna say put it on whoops.
Dave here.
I was gonna say put it on
Dave here.
1.5 speed.
Well, I don't know. Let's not make it sound goofy.
Fine, 1.25 speed.
Dave here of the Four Monkeys, as if you didn't know already.
That's fine.
Please check out our social media.
Okay.
You can find all those.
You don't even want to do 1.25 speed?
It's
and as
fine.
usual,
okay.
Whenever I have to record something, I lose my voice. I'm getting over a cold, so is what it is. Got to get this recorded so we can release this for you guys.
Yeah, we did have to wait till the last second, didn't we?
Last second, yes.
Last second. All right, check out the Brick Filmers Guild homepage for our sponsors, partners, and upcoming brick filming events. Links are in the description.
You can support the Brick Filmers Guild by becoming a Patreon supporter, even though we have not released a podcast in
over a year.
Over a year, possibly two, because we actually went through a very large move, which took up well over a year of stress and work, and we're still not settled in yet. But we do plan on
maybe this summer.
Yeah, or
that's our goal.
No, at least one this year. So we've been saving you guys money. I hope you appreciate it because we appreciate you.
But we do want to get them out because we've had fun making them, and I hope you guys like them. So I want to thank all of our Patreon supporters.
Absolutely. Frame 5 Studios, Mind Game Studios, Dark Dragon Films, Force Fire 101, Paganimation, Spencer Olson, William Osborne, Sam Futhy, The Tenacious Brick, Solid Frame 7, King Billy Pictures, and Penta. Thank you guys so much. I can't tell you how much it means to us that you want to support us. It really means the world to us. So thank you, thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's move on to the honorable mention categories. These are basically Kim and I voted on these.
Best Superhero. And the nominees are...
All right, had 4 of them. If there were more, I apologize, I didn't catch them, but got these 4. And the winner.
Dan's Productions, Lego Batman, Greed.
Really good one.
Yep, congratulations. Best Star Wars.
Nominees. Had some good ones this year.
Absolutely.
And the winner is
Mind Game Studios. Hawk Hangover.
there you go.
a funny parody. Great scene from Empire Strikes Back, done parody style. So
Perfectly animated and voiced, obviously, as always.
superb,
Zach. So
superb
just
mouth animation.
yeah, everything's always perfect.
Was lovely.
Yeah,
All right.
we enjoyed it very much. You
Best
did it.
Steiner Eye 2024 entry.
Hey, Best Steiner Eye. My Steiner Eye
Nominees.
shirt.
And the winner is Getty Ritter.
Oh, nice.
Redemption. Really great film.
Cool, so
Love the
good.
camera work. Congratulations. Great
Yeah,
film.
very well done.
Well done. All right. Best film with no dialogue.
And that's always hard to do, but look at all of these entries.
Oh,
Fantastic, too, yeah.
All right. And the winner is
Silly Penta, The Misadventures of the Lego Minions Party Bus. That was such a beautifully and perfectly
Yeah, you did
animated
spoil that for me earlier,
video.
but Yep.
And you really felt like you were on the bus with them. It was so much fun. The colors, the detail, so much fun. Just
Great film.
loved it, yes.
All right, next.
Well done.
Best Brawl, Fact, Shack, or Summer Contest entry or attempted entry, BIM or Brickfilms.com. And the nominees are.
Oh,
there could have been a few more that I did not catch. My apologies. But the winner this year is.
Aero Nomad, heck of a day.
Yeah.
Heck of a
Heck of a
video,
Brickfilm.
man. That was amazing.
What can you say?
All right. Best non-English, and I don't think we had any French films in this year, so it pretty much looks exactly like the Steiner Eye entries. We almost put another entry in there, but didn't quite feel that Greedo talking was a legitimate language, so we
That's
just
pretty
picked
good.
before. But you know who did the one with Greedo talking? It was a really good Star Wars one. Anyway, the winner of this, and basically same as the Steiner Eye. So there we go. Getty Ritter, Redemption. Congratulations.
Yep, well done.
Yes.
All right, main categories.
I hope Getty Ritter has one this year as well.
Tim and
by the
myself.
way.
And we're not perfect,
Yeah.
believe it or not. So we do make mistakes
Yep,
sometimes.
we try our best.
Yeah.
Try our best. All right, best story and screenplay. Nominees. A lot of great stories and screenplays
bunch
here.
of
So
Yeah, when you get to these main categories, they're really hard to judge
Have you
because
watched
there's
the
so
whole
many
thing?
great ones, and you're really just having to nitpick and this and that, just to inch it out slightly, just to pick a winner.
the difficulty is finding the
Didn't
12
catch
that go in there
everything.
because there's like there's probably 24 that legitimately had some could be on this list. But anyway, the winner for best screenplay story is
Aero Nomad, heck of a day.
great
Just
film.
just loved
see
it. It was
that.
such a
That
such a
makes
great
sense.
story, and I mean I loved it because it was unlike anything else.
Yep.
It was really a great idea, perfectly executed. Just
And he
really
did-
enjoyed
he
it.
did it all within a week. It was one of the Brawl entries.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep,
Really
really great stuff.
amazing.
All right, best cinematography. And the nominees are. And the,
Yeah, I'm just saying. You look at all these lists, and it's just like, wow, how do you pick?
yep, how do you pick? And the winner is.
Hamster Productions, Loch Ness 1303.
Damn good cinematography.
Amazing,
Amazing film.
just unbelievable, mind blowing, really.
Mind blowing. All right, best scenic. And the nominees are. These were the ones that had the great Lego builds put into the scenic work. And the winner is.
Hamster Productions, Loch Ness 1303 again, just so amazing in every way.
I mean, the castle was just incredible, but then you add
then
in
you have the water,
and
all the arrow, just
Nessie
everything.
the monster was a great build. Just everything in there was just incredible
beautiful.
builds. Great
It,
stuff.
on such an
It was
mind blowing scale. It's so
epic scale.
epic. That's the word, epic.
All right.
Joshua, congratulations, well done.
Best animation. Nominees are.
Again, look at that beautiful list.
Yes. And the winner is.
Silly Penta, The Misadventures of the Lego Minions Party Bus. And
Let's
it just doesn't
go.
get any more perfect than that.
Yeah,
Just
great-
beautiful
great
in every
animation,
way.
Just beautifully put together.
Flawless is what
Yep,
it was.
Excellent stuff. All right. Best visual effects.
Happy
Congrats,
about best animation.
Sean.
Congrats, Sean.
For sure.
The best visual effects. This is either digital effects or Brickfilm effects. So kind of best combination of both. Here we go. The nominees are. And the winner is.
Hamster Productions,
Hey,
Loch Ness 1303.
Dude.
For it's hard for me. I don't know. Is it fair that I just really love the old school effects when you do that?
You love the
the
Brickfilm
Brickfilm,
effects.
yeah.
Brickfilm effects had some water effects.
I think
Nessie
that-
eating some large objects going down its neck. All the arrows being shot.
That was like the
crazy
money. That was
effects.
the money shot right
Money
there.
shot, yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable.
Awesome
Yeah.
stuff. Loved it. Here we go. Next.
Congratulations.
Best sound design. And the nominees are. And the winner is.
Hamster Productions, Loch Ness 1303.
I think it's going to be another sheep year.
Dude, hamster
You just
suite.
can't help it when
Hamster
you have
suite.
something on that epic proportion and everything is so beautifully done.
I think Joshua was working on that for a good 16 months or more.
Really? I was going to guess like 10 years
Might have
because
been,
that was
might have
so
been, might have been a
huge.
full 2 years. I'm not sure. But
Unbelievable.
he was working on it for a while.
Well, it was
Great
worth
work.
the wait.
All right, here we go. Next, Best Original Music Score. A lot of great original sound or music going into these. And the winner,
that's always really impressive, too.
It's impressive. You get something special made just for the film. And the winner is
Silly Penta, The
there you
Misadventures of the
go.
Lego Minions Party Bus. Music composed by Joshua David Mitchell. What an
Let's
amazing
go.
job. It went with it so
Joshua
perfectly.
Mitchell, it's so
I
good.
couldn't even believe it was an original. I just thought it was
Gosh,
something
he's
that Lego gave him, but
incredible
just it's
at what he
wow.
does.
It's
He's
just
so
so
fast too.
perfect in every way.
Okay.
It makes the video that much more enjoyable.
I'd have to look this up, but I'm curious how many of these have been taken by Joshua David Mitchell with his composing.
So talented.
All righty.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Next, best use of music. This could have been music that was copywritten and whatever, not made for the film. We basically broke up the music category into two because you know what? There's just some films that have great music that don't qualify for original music.
And when you have great music in a film, it makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah. So this one, nominees are.
And these were all great.
And the best use of music that's not original goes to Hamster Productions. Loch Ness
Oh,
1303.
very cool. That makes
Congrats
sense.
Again.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
fit
it's like
perfectly.
deep
Great
cuts
work.
in terms of music.
And
Although
that's
it's not
almost
like
even, I don't know, it's not
conventional
harder
music.
because you have the person that does the original, but when you're actually literally having to pick out different music from different, because I've done that before. I've had to look for music. You've had to do, and it takes a long time and a lot of things you're having to listen to just to fit the video.
For
and
sure.
So very impressive.
All right, best voice acting.
This was a tough one too because there was a lot of really good ones.
Yeah, there were a lot of great acting that just missed the list barely, and these are the ones that did make the list.
An amazing job by all
Great
of them.
nominations, and the winner is
Aero Nomad, heck of a day.
Nice.
Again, heck
Makes
of a
sense.
film. And then basically we're listening to this and it's like, well, do you pick Zach Macias and Jack Silver? Jay Silver, I'm sorry. Can we do
no,
that?
we'll just keep going.
Or do you pick Jay Silver and Zach Macias? Well, looks like we picked them both.
Well, you get the one you throw in Penta, so there you go.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
just their quality voices.
Very cool.
Well done, loved
Great
it.
acting.
Another
All right,
partial
best
win
Brick
for
film
me.
with BFG logo. Wah, wah. No films qualified this year. The rules stated that you need to put the logo at the beginning of the,
The first
film.
5, 6 seconds.
For a couple seconds. Nobody did it. I think we're going to go ahead and cut this out of next year. It's just not a popular category. Do want to give thank you to the one. There was one entry that did include the logo in the
At the
credits.
very end.
So thank you
Didn't
very
count,
much.
but thanks.
We loved that film.
But yeah, I don't think we're going to do this anymore. We actually we liked it because we thought, well, this is a good way for people who thought that they might not be able to go up against the big guns. This was a way for them to get nominated, but hasn't been too popular.
Not a popular category,
So
but
we're
we do
just gonna
appreciate all the
eliminate- yeah,
folks that have done it in
definitely.
the past. But
Yeah,
thank you all
it's
the folks
important
that have been done.
for-
And you can keep putting the logo in there. It's all fine and dandy, but probably not going to be doing a category for it.
Yeah,
next
I'm
time.
kind of a stickler for rules. So if you don't follow the rules, we put the rules there for a reason, and if you don't
I get
follow
it.
them, then it's gonna hurt your score.
Yep. All righty. Best BFG Members' Choice. This was voted on by the
Interesting.
members when they did all the voting in January. And the nominees are. So these are basically ones that got votes. Anybody that didn't get votes didn't make the list.
Yep, this wasn't up to us. This was all the BFG members who were nice enough to vote for you. So this is by your fellow
right.
peers.
And
Go
the winner
Blender.
is Hamster Productions.
There you go. That makes sense.
1303. Next. Best
I'd be
film
interested
of
to
the
see
festival,
the
16 and
vote
under.
distribution
I really like
there.
this category because it showcases some of these young guns coming onto the scene and putting out some great brick films. This year we had 3 entries that were eligible, and the winner is Higgin, Johnny Thunder, and the Curse of the Haunted Castle. Great film, had some incredible
Amazing
scenic
effects.
work and effects.
Yeah.
Awesome work.
This person
Congratulations.
has a long one in the
All right,
Brickfilm Day
best Brick
playlist
Film
this year as
Festival.
well.
This is
the big
it. This is the big one.
Mm-hmm. And the nominees are.
All deserving.
All right, everybody, repeat with us as we say it. You know who's going to win.
Hamster Productions.
Okay,
Loch Ness
there you go.
1303. Joshua, just such an amazing job. Congratulations. Love seeing
Congrats,
your
that's awesome.
hard work be rewarded and appreciated so much. And just loved everything about this. So well done.
Let's see if you can top it. I think this is only the second year in which the best film and Members' Choice were the same.
It's amazing.
So, lined up the same.
Great minds think alike, right?
There you go.
Well, of course,
All right.
I support.
Here we go. 2024 Brickfilmers Guild
come
Community
back to that.
Award. This was basically the member of the Brickfilmers Guild that was most involved in whatever brick filming community that is, whether it's Bricks in Motion, brickfilms.com, Brickboard, Brickfilm Day, even us.
Also voted on by the members.
Voted on by the members. So here we go. The third place award, bronze award, goes to Mousel.
Yeah.
Sure, I said your name wrong, but congratulations. Please, I believe you were involved with the continuing the story Brickfilm series. So congratulations, and great that you're involved in the community and keep doing it. Loved it.
Yep.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, silver award, second place goes to Obstinarian.
Yeah.
Obstinarian. Yeah, let's see if I got that right.
Very
All right,
cool.
Congratulations. And third.
Yes, thank you for your service as well.
Thank you for your services. Appreciate it. Stay involved. Love it. Here we go. First place, gold award goes to. You're gonna love this one, Kim.
Oh,
nice, Robin. Let's go.
Yes, Robin.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Congratulations.
so happy that
Sure.
you won this. We're old friends, and I just couldn't be happier to see you get this, to be appreciated. You know how much we appreciate you, and thank you all for everything that you do. And yes, super, super happy about this, Robin.
Way to go,
Yay.
Robin. All right, here we go. 2024 Brickfilmers Guild Brick Filmers of the Year. 3 of them chosen by the members, and they are
nice.
C. Lego
Nice.
Films, Stanley
Let's
Kubrick,
go.
and Sullivan Manning. Congratulations
That's
to all three of
awesome.
you.
Congratulations.
Amazing,
I
amazing
believe
job.
Stanley won last year, so 2 in a row. Congratulations. All right, here we go. This one is for the 2025 inductee for the Brickfilmers Guild Hall of Fame, also voted on by the members. They had 5 in the running this year because we raised how many were being voted on. And
nice.
this year, new Hall of Fame inductee is...
Oh, Forest Fire.
Fire
Nice.
Films.
Cool.
Way to go, Forrest. Well deserved always.
I was about to say.
Almost long overdue.
Yeah,
You're
long
just
overdue.
yeah.
Legend in
sounds
this
early.
industry,
Or,
if you want to call it that. You were
late.
pretty much the reason we got into it.
Definitely.
So happy that you were finally inducted
Yes.
into the Hall of Fame because you
Also,
really
what do we have,
deserve it. So
queued up?
happy. Yes. Woo.
All right.
Thank you to all of the Brick Filmers that entered the festival and to all of the members of the Brick Filmers Guild that voted on the website. We really appreciate you taking the time to do that, and we appreciate all of you. So thank you so much.
All right. So 2025 Brick Filmers Guild Film Festival entry period will start sometime in October 2025.
Wow, that's already this year, and we're already getting close.
well,
It is going so fast.
The year is going fast, so start thinking about what films you might want to put into the festival for 2025.
And don't forget to make sure you follow the rules.
Well, there you go.
Please.
All
Anyway,
right.
thanks everybody. Thanks for listening. If you're still here, we really appreciate you, your support, everything you all do for the community, for entering the festivals, no matter who is running the festival. It's just a great way to show support. So thank you all.
And bye for now.
And bye for now.
Oh, I love those guys. They're awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've been here like for some people who don't really know like the history behind them. How long have they been around? Like 2008, 9?
Yeah. 8.
2008, and yeah, they're still just chugging at it. Like
And they've been doing the awards since 2012 and every single year.
Yeah.
Which is it's hard to keep it going.
Yeah.
Year after year, as we know.
Yeah. But they've kept it going, and we really appreciate them and what they've done, and again, spending the time to go through all this.
I love the more recent tradition of the results coming out on Brickfilm Day as well. It really makes Brickfilm Day feel extra special. Although I do feel kind of bad that we moved the Brickfilm Day date. It used to be earlier in the year, and now it's kind of in the middle of the year. So it means that the awards are coming out kind of later, for like last year's Brickfilms. But it's still it's a really, really nice tradition for it to be on Brickfilm Day.
For sure. And also one thing I was gonna say is that like, while of course I love and support us having Heck of a Day being number one, it was kind of cool to like, oh well, the Loch Ness won over on this one for best film, so it's a little bit of variety. So that's cool.
Yeah, variety. Yeah.
Cool. All right. With that, thank you again for Monkeys, and we'll keep moving on.
Yes, thank you.
Cool.
And thank you for the for the wins.
Yes. Also, we have THB Studios who says, "Can you do the Batman Mad Hatter video?" If you get a second to cue that up. But we have one. Oh, you do have it. Oh, okay.
A while ago, for his After the BFG Awards, so
okay.
Watch that now, and I'll queue up some more.
Cool. We have this guy Dylan for Ninjago.
Aaron's pies are great, but he hasn't made them in a while. And the ninja did a bunch of spinny stuff against Durham.
Out of my way.
Hey, you're Mismo. I have someone for you.
Oh, well, I guess you're expecting your reward. So thank you. Our transaction is complete.
Maybe there's more to be had.
Well, if you're looking for a job, my friend has a handsome bounty on someone.
Then I'll have to pay your friend a visit.
Hey pal, I think you'll have a visitor soon.
I do like this music.
Cool sets and lighting as well.
Lego Man.
Thanks for that. Oh, and by the way, someone stopped by and left this for you. All Realm Antiques Emporium. This is where he wanted to meet me?
Indeed. I own it, after all.
So you're Fedulian.
I am. I've heard word of your impeccable services from all around the crossroads, and I have a job for you. I would like you to retrieve an Oni chalice from the first realm.
When do we start?
Cool.
Nice. Good stuff.
Again, I'm happy to see like people making, you know, kind of longer narrative-based submissions for Brickfilm Day.
For sure.
And also just in general in Brickfilming.
Yeah. Cool. So we got the Mad Hatter one next.
Oh, is that was
THP Studios.
okay. I thought it was. Let me just grab the link. It's kind of a little bit finicky on what's together with these playlist links because it wants to add the whole playlist at once.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
My dear, there's no use scrubbing. We're to keep you constrained for an easier transition. A transition into your new life. Oh, how rude of me. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm the Hatter. Welcome to Wonderland, Miss Vicky Vale. Or should I say, Alice. Well, how about some extra early breakfast? I'll start the eggs. How about you? Have a seat. You want a plate?
We are leaving.
Someone's hangry.
That's cool. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Really good animation.
Yeah. I like the cracks, Batman.
Now. You don't understand. You can escape this god-forsaken reality and live in a wonderland with no rules, no laws, and no suffering.
Kidnap children, Jarvis. Where do you draw the line?
No line in Wonderland. Well, he was a half-fool.
Who are you, and why are you here?
Maybe you should start taking notes.
Cool. Yeah, it was a lot of great animation in that.
Yeah. Really impressive animation.
Hey, get my good angle,
I
Spidey.
just feel it.
Supermodels are gonna see this.
You don't have a good side, Matchstick. You're uglier than a...
Hush, both of you. Come on now, smile for the camera.
Is that a custom thing figure?
I think so.
Did you see the picture of the like upcoming official?
I did, yeah, where it's literally just like the...
Looks,
yeah, it looks terrible.
yeah, the thing looks so bad.
Yeah, I'm not... Here's the thing, I'm not even invested all that much in, like, superhero minifigures or whatever, or, like... And sometimes I look at, like, a lot of the drama, it's just very, like, silly about, like, whether it be, like, torso printing or whatever. But I looked at that one, I was like, okay, you could do a little bit better than that.
Yeah, with that one, I was surprised that Lego would make something so kind of sloppy.
Yeah, I don't know. But I wonder if it has to do with, like, lack of time. They literally were just like, just do a minifigure and slap on some bulky fists, I guess.
Yeah, this custom obviously looks better.
Yeah, for sure.
Right now, the Lego Scooby-Doo Shaggy and Fred order a pizza is next, which is requested in the chat.
Cool.
Like, how much longer do we need to keep digging, Fred?
Like,
I'm getting hungry. Can't we take a break and eat the rest of the pizzas?
Leggy's right. Pizza sounds delicious.
I don't give a damn about the pizzas. Oh, jeez, my ass is cooked, Shaggy. Do you know what they call my rich, white, upper-class ass in the slammer? They call it a shaved tease.
Shaved cheese?
Yeah, buddy. That would totally hit the spot, man. Top with pepperoni.
What if Scooby was swear?
Scooby snacks.
Are you guys even listening? This body has to be gone by tonight.
Like, why'd you have to go and kill the pizza guy in the first place? We're starving over here, man.
Are you even serious? This is your fault, Shaggy.
My fault.
Do you both not remember how we got ourselves here in the first place?
That's a really good title.
Yeah, we have had some crazy adventures over the years.
What if Shaggy was weed?
Finally have a chance just to hang out, you know, just those guys.
You said it, Fred.
Like, man, I'm just excited to adventure into this pizza.
You both sure can eat. Half of our budget goes into feeding the both of you, especially you, Scooby.
Food is delicious. I love eating budgets.
Yeah, man, and for the first time,
I don't know who did
like, totally
Scooby, but it's a good voice.
Yeah, the voice acting is good.
You ever think about how we're sitting in a gold mine here with Scooby?
Me, Fred? I'm a gold mine?
I don't understand what you mean, Fred. Like, what about Scooby?
Well, it's a talking dog. You know what I mean?
Man, you're way overthinking it. Like, just take the hit, man.
Okay, sorry. I'm just nervous. It's my first time hitting the jazz cabbage, if that's what the kids
Again, another
call it
example
these
of
days.
things you can do in Brickfilm Day, not Bricks in Motion.
Whoa, man, this is some strong shit. What kind of weed is this?
The strand is Scooby Snacks, funny enough. Sativa, so you should feel cozy and relaxed right about now. Right, Scoob?
Cozy and relaxed. Right, Reggie?
That's actually,
How
I
we
don't
feeling,
think,
Fred?
I think it's the other way around,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
could be,
man.
I could be
Just,
wrong.
Feeling great.
Like, you sure, man? You don't look so good.
Yeah,
Okay,
just,
that's really cool. I like that.
Hey, I should probably go get those pizzas right about now. I better go.
Like, didn't we order delivery?
Fuck! Just gotta get to the car.
Tonight's going down. Got a new girlfriend, Fortnite with the boys. Pizza rolls are bought. Shit's amazing right now. I can't wait to clock out and really just live life.
Come on. Just calm down, Fred Jones. Let's just get the fuck out of here. We can put on a podcast talking all about nets.
Hey, bro, watch your van. Watch your van, bro. Watch your van!
Oh, shit! hurry up, and we gotta bury this guy. All right, guys?
Like I can't go to jail either. They may call it the joint, but they don't serve them, man.
And no Scooby snacks. Reggie, we're fucked.
Right, Scooby. And no dog pound will take a Great Dane that eats more than a red herring.
What are we gonna tell Vel? What are Daphne and Velma gonna say when they find out?
No one's gonna find out. Man, I only do this shit to get fucking laid. I don't even believe in ghosts and this alien conspiracy shit.
That's crazy, but this is all your fault, man. You're pushing your luck, Fred. You're the one that ran him over. You're the one supplying these intense drugs, you fucking hippie. A hippie? Yeah, a fucking hippie. You need to chill, man. I need to
What
fucking
happened?
chill.
And how about burning more of your dope?
Who are you guys?
What, whoa?
Jeepers!
Zoink!
Jinkies! Fuck!
In the seas cooking with the ring.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could try to spice things up tonight.
Oh yeah?
So, I bought some weed off Shaggy and thought maybe we could...
Oh, fuck no! No! I feel like that was either really good or absolute dog water. I definitely just horsed my voice.
Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah.
If you get that paranoid, your weed is laced with something. Or you accidentally, for one, don't operate a vehicle, for one. But also don't do drugs, kids. Definitely never do that. But yeah, no, it was definitely laced with something. Anyways, The Chase of the Invisible Minifig. That was by Cosmic Cowboy, by the way.
Yeah, gotta see what else that guy's made.
Yep. This is by Andrew's Journey, The Chase of the Invisible Minifig.
What you just saw there was the invisible robber. This is just crazy, man. Like, how is that possible? I have absolutely no idea.
World's most professional newscaster.
Can confirm.
I searched everywhere. I can't find this guy.
My magnifying glass did nothing.
Hey! Boop. He gotta be around here somewhere. Hands up.
Got him.
Where did he go?
He gone. Nice.
Nice.
Link fights Bokoblin monster. It's by Max Potential. Oh, nice.
That's good already.
See ya!
Dang, he straight cooked up the Bokoblin. That's not lore accurate. No, it's fine. No, that's great.
That's short. It's really impressive.
That's also, he probably wasn't actually eating the Bokoblin, but he was just cooking over his dead body, which is kind of a flex, TBH. No, that was great. I've been meaning to get that the Deku Tree set, but I have not as of yet. Amazing
Still
Brick.
haven't opened mine.
Dude, at this point, if you're not going to, just I will buy it off of you.
I'll just make it a contest price.
Yeah. Next, there's Amazing Brick who asks, could we do theirs next?
Okay. Okay, I see it now. I just needed to refresh the playlist.
We're around like 70, I think.
Happy to find these films are in the playlist, which is nice.
Yes.
It's moving along without our intervention.
Yeah, we got some people behind the scenes adding stuff, so that's good.
Any last words? Don't shoot, Bucky. It's me.
Oh, the mouths have blended in really well.
Your old pal, Steve. I don't know who you are. Remember me, Buck. I don't care! No, Bucky, wait!
I mean, yeah, again, short but impressive. I'm always appreciate when people darken the teeth. Yeah, Chris, you're not muted, by the way. Weren't, but I don't think it mattered.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I was muted on the stream. Sorry, my wife said to come in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I was muted on stream. Yeah, you could hear me or hear us. Yeah, sorry, my wife said to come in and talk to her about something. Cool.
I was just saying, I always appreciate when people actually darken the teeth when the face is in shadow and they have digital mouths.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. I want to go back and see that where it was.
All right, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's short, so we can go back. Yeah.
Remember me, Buck.
Oh yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, because if you're in shadow and then it's a dark face but just bright white teeth, like that's good attention to detail. Sweet.
So now, have we caught up on people who are in the chat?
As far as I know, I think we're caught up. On that point, let's just add what's next in the playlist.
Okay. Okay. It looks like Flaming Head Studios is next from where we were before.
Cool.
Okay. Here we go.
This is Flaming Head Studios, Lego Multiverse Relic War Episode 1 teaser trailer. They zoom in.
Ooh, nice widescreen presentation.
Cool. Nice. Oh, I think you added the same one in there. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see. Well, this is next anyway.
Okay.
Over the Moon films.
Long ago, at the very beginning of the Clone Wars, I was sent into the battlefield for the very first time. Nothing that we have ever practiced on Kamino could have prepared me for what happened that day. I am CT-7259, also known as Buck, as my friends like to call me. We were all out in the open with little to no cover. I lost so many brave brothers.
I love the
that
gunshot
day.
made a punch.
Unfortunately,
makes a punch sound.
all of our forces were spread thin.
Oh, I like that.
But I was fortunate to serve under Sergeant Appo, and together we held the droid army at bay.
Even the to be continued has the shaky effects. I love it. That's the same one.
Just to hit the button twice.
I think you were getting rid of the other one so that the duplicates of it did that.
Wait.
This is by wait.
Come on.
No, we already
Over
watched
here.
this. This is Broken Brick
Okay,
Film.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Cool. Animation test compilation by Mason the Animator.
Animations look good.
Like the cinematography. Cool. This is Hydro Bricks Batman Flightless Bird announcement trailer. God, what music is this? I know this music.
Yeah. I feel like I should know the answer.
AOW is saying thank you for the stream. I'll have to leave now. Goodbye, AOW Gamer. Thank you for joining us. Cool.
It's gonna bother me now trying to remember what that music is.
Autograph Troubles by Cinema Bricks Productions.
Let's see what's on the TV. Hey dudes, what's up? It is I, Pizza Man, and I just want to tell you that I'm signing autographs in your city right now, so like, come over here now. Oh golly, Pizza Man's in town, I gotta get something to autograph. I guess I'll have him autograph this fork.
There's one. Organic metal pole.
Yo bro, can you sign this fork? What are you doing with that fork? I'm gonna eat something with it. Ah! Get away from me!
It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is good. It's funny.
It's very clever.
Bro, what you doing? Ah! Get away from me! Adios! Wait, what? Get into my car! Get away from me! Get away from me! Ah! Kill the grudge driver behind me! Ah!
Wait, so is this guy supposed to be a watermelon, or is he supposed to be
Yo, bro, huh?
a guy with a watermelon costume?
You're fine, Rua.
I really like that.
Bro Life animation with a Batman thing. Good. I like the animation.
Okay. Abrupt ending.
A little bit. Star Wars Studio with Lego The Girl We Forgot. The Girl We All Forgot.
Yo, Maxi, what are you up to? Guess you got a secret admirer, am I right? Well, I guess he or she didn't do the homework. You always hate white flowers. Anyway, so let me get rid of it.
Bro, why did he take it away?
What is he thinking? Yo, yeet! Yeah, damn it, Kendrick!
Class, gather your thoughts for a moment. Because what I'm about to share is not just science. It's a glimpse into the boundary of everything we are ever capable of knowing.
Say, Maxie.
His face.
Can I copy your notes?
Yeah.
Maxie, you wanna team up? Let's beat them fair and square. Rebecca, don't.
Bam, skip
It's not
ball.
worth it. Here's some good food. You want some too, Maxie? Wanna head home together?
Hey, Kendrick, what's up?
I like that Star
Yo,
Wars
Press.
is
Busy day, am I
cinematography
right?
is like being
Yeah,
a
we are
tanning
about to
booth.
grab some food down Magnolia.
And I
You wanna
like it
tag along?
Don't.
Sure you want to invite him?
Oh, sure thing. Can Maxine join us as well?
How should I put this? Maxim is kinda...
Let's go.
What the fuck is he even saying?
Let's go, Maxime. Damn! What the hell was that all about? Everyone seems to be rather cold and tense lately, don't you think? But as long as you're with me, then it's all fine. Ah! Look over there! These flowers are kind of pretty, aren't they? They look like your favorites.
It's that boy again.
Yeah, he seems to walk here every day. Watched his friend die right in his arms.
Oh.
That kind of thing breaks most people. And somehow he's still standing. With a friend caring like that,
I will say that these
she
flowers
must be
feel
smiling in heaven.
Say, did you finish your math homework yet? I don't understand the last part. What would I do without you? You're so smart, Maxime. Maxine? Yo, what's up, Press? Mr. Anderson told me that you wanted to speak to me.
Hey, Kendrick. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. And I'm sorry that you have to hear it from me, but I have to do it. I don't want to see you like this every single day, again and again. But the truth is, Maxim is dead. She is long gone. You deserve better, my brother. Everyone knows. We have all been watching you. I know as much as you hate to hear it, but it is the truth. She has already left you. Maybe you do not remember, but when she died, you were there. And maybe you chose to forget about her death and continue living your fantasy. But this is not the way to live, and this is not the way to remember her. If you truly loved her and you respect her, then you should honor her death. Let her go. She would want you to be happy, not remain here, stuck in the past. It is not doing you any good, my brother. And I'm telling you this because I treat you as a real friend. You can hate me, okay? You can choose to not trust me. You can say we are not friends anymore. I don't give a shit. I have to tell you. You have to wake up, Kendrick. Okay? I hate to be so blunt, but there is no other choice. It's either me telling you this, or you finding it out yourself, and that is even worse. Kendrick, there is no other way. She has already left us. She is above, looking down at us. You cannot choose to keep living this fantasy. The only person in this world is you. You are the only person living in this fake world. Okay? I'm sorry, my brother, but that is what happened. She died. And you have been dreaming her up every single day. Okay?
Very sad.
Very sad. Very good
Great cinematography, yeah. Cool. Chris McGabbage. McGabbage is my name in this, I guess. Okay. Also we have
Kevin McLeod.
Yeah, we have Mindlight Pictures also is asking if we could watch theirs. If you either included the playlist, put it next, or whatever. Lego Thunderbolts by Dr. Bricks. Ghost.
Who the fuck are you guys?
I was hired to kill the person stealing that chip.
Why did they all hire us to do it? Oh, so that's why.
So what now?
Thanks for picking us up, Dad.
My pleasure, sweetie. What the? Is that Lucky? Oh, fuck.
Nice. I really liked Thunderbolts, so it was cool. I had a lot of fun watching. Transcendence by Mindlight Pictures. Here we go. Oh, it was 8 minutes. Oh, word.
All right, Dad. Fancy something to eat? Dad. Oi.
What?
Do you want something to eat?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
Sausages.
Okay. Wasn't so hard, was it? Here you go. Good night.
Nice.
Now, onto the sunken place.
Get out. Spooky.
It's been a while since you were last here.
Guess you could say that.
What is troubling you?
Do you believe in life after death, Father?
Of course.
What do you see?
Well, I'm a Catholic, Liam. What do you think?
No, yeah, I get that, but what about before that? The bit between death and afterlife?
Can't say I've ever thought about that. Why do you ask?
I've been having visions again.
Describe them to me.
Death. Inescapable death. They're suffocating.
Well, we all see things in our dreams.
No, it's more than that. I see it in my dreams, sure, but I feel it in the day.
You said you've been having these visions again. Are they similar to what you felt when you were younger?
In a way, but they're worse. I wouldn't say I could feel them, only see. Now, it's consuming.
And how is your father doing?
Why'd you ask?
Well, you said you had these visions of death when you were a boy. Perhaps they had some connection to your mother's state.
No, stop. Sorry. I shouldn't have come here.
Liam, wait.
Oi! The fuck are you standing there for?
What?
A real
Get out of my way,
Brexit
I
geezer.
They need to clean their walls.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you need to
Oh,
clean
yeah.
the sensor on your lens.
Hi, sorry.
Your father's condition is worse.
Okay, I was about to say, I thought that was
Just for a couple of days.
I thought that was like a texture that they added on the video, but no, that's on the lens.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Would you mind coming with me and signing just a few documents?
Yeah, sure. Hello?
Didn't think you could escape, did you? This is only the beginning.
Where the fuck am I?
Your fate. Your destiny.
No!
Never be free.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Yeah,
Your visions.
they've only gotten worse, Father.
Well, in these visions, you said you run from it. Maybe this time, don't face death.
How'd you expect me to do that?
Have faith, Liam. Have faith.
Hello, darling.
What?
Calm down. It's okay.
How is he?
He's good. Better now.
Why'd you have to leave?
I didn't want to. I wish I could have stayed, but I couldn't any longer. My time had come, and now so has your father's.
So it's me next.
Death comes for us all, dear. That's just a fact of life. But it's not your turn yet. You're nowhere near your time. You can't keep thinking in this way or it'll consume you. Trying to live in that constant state of paranoia will send you insane.
How?
Appreciate what you have and don't be afraid of losing it. Keep your faith if it helps. Don't get caught up about what may come. Just stay focused on the now. You'll find your true answers the less you search for them. So stop running. Stop searching and just live.
Nice. There's a lot of really good storytelling. Like I can see the vision in like a more like for some of the kind of rougher technical stuff that could use some polish, whether it be like, you know, just like some of the cutting in between shots a little bit. There's really good storytelling stuff within it that like you understand like the flow and pace of how these narratives work. And like even just like the interspersing of just like cool little like the hooded figure. It's like there's really strong storytelling you know, chops in there, and I'm excited to see more as the technical stuff is refined.
Yeah, it is great to see the storytelling in the playlist.
Absolutely.
Like, yeah, longer films. I do. He was in the chat saying, yeah, it's stuff on the inside of the camera or something hard to clean. Apparently,
Well,
yeah. But like,
I'm not sure.
if it's a DSLR camera, you can. I've had to do it before, where you take the lens off and like you press a button on the camera and it moves the shutter out of the way, and then you can see the sensor, and you got to clean it with something really soft and like it's not going to scratch it. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, but
it's
it wasn't.
doable.
But well, it wasn't like that for all the shots though. Like
Yeah.
there were a good amount of the shots that were fine. So that makes me think it might be on the inside of the lens than the sensor, but it could be on the sensor. I don't know. Cool. All right, let's keep on going. It's by Zero Scar Films. Cole versus Drix. Spinjitzu versus Shatterspin.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew's Journeys. Thanks for showing up.
Oh yeah, thank you, Andrew's Journey.
Nice.
Cool.
I like the spinning Brickfilm spinning effects.
Oh, this is by Der Handelsman. Let's go.
You playing? Okay, there it is.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
This is so cool.
Wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning they. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's
like
cool.
I love
Pretty
just
neat.
visual representations of yeah. There you go. That's so cool. Like I love just basically it's like yeah, it's basically just like visual representations of like yeah. The slightest movement will undo all work, yeah. Exactly. It's nearly considered multiplane, but
Sometimes I still start animating shots without sticking down the base plate, and I just think, oh, maybe, hopefully it'll just work, and then it doesn't just work. And I'm like, oh, damn it, should have stuck it down.
but I do love like abstract stuff like that. That's like doesn't have to be all narrative. It's just like it's basically just a you know like a visual representation of art come to life in like a model kind of situation. I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it's great, and yeah, the use of Lego bricks as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great.
Every use. Let's see.
Good
Okay.
Africans. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. And be sure to pick up a new pair of sunglasses and swimwear, as summer is just around the corner.
Dispatch. Multiple reports of a bomb. Officers needed North Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, great.
Cool shot.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm freaking walking here.
Sorry I'm late. I was fighting my alarm clock when I heard you on the intercom.
Wait. Fighting your alarm clock?
You do know that thing isn't loaded, right?
Huh?
Told you.
Nice. I like that.
Another day, another victory for the amazing...
Another
Maybe
day,
not just
another
yet.
victory royale.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. A minute later and half that building would have been missing.
No problem, officer. It's just your average Tuesday morning for the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
See you around, Spider-Man.
Good work out there, Spider-Man. I'm impressed.
Huh? Who is this?
My identity is not important right now. However, there is a situation south of Times Square you might want to check out.
Sniper Man.
Hey, Felicia. That's a nice diamond you got there. Where'd you get it?
Oh, just that new shop downtown. You should check it out.
Sure thing. And I can return that stolen diamond for you if you want.
Oh, don't bother, Spidey. I can return it myself.
Well, I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. Hand over the diamond.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Hey, that's the signal.
Oops.
Makes three.
Are you guys like a club? Can I join? Damn, guess not then. Sorry about that, Felicia. So, where were we? Damn. Ghosted. Taskmaster. Okay, well, at least you remember the hyphen between Spider and Man. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
What do you want, Spidey?
I was looking for any records of a vigilante called the Taskmaster.
Are they a good guy or a bad guy?
I believe they're behind the bomb at Hell's Kitchen yesterday, so they're probably bad.
All I have of anything under Taskmaster is a police comm interruption from 2017. Comms went down for a moment before a male voice said, "Beware the Taskmaster," and all was back to normal.
Strange. He interrupted my comms after the bomb was handled and led me to a jewelry store robbery in Times Square.
How'd you find out their codename?
He sent me a text after I dealt with the robbery, and that was the name under the number.
Strange.
I'll look into it, see if I can track him down to his hideout or something.
Let me know if you find out anything.
Will do. Hey, I think you dropped something. Huh, so you're the Taskmaster.
Good work, Detective.
So, what have you been up to lately?
Nothing much. Just figuring out how to return after 8 years.
So it is you, the guy who hacked police comms in 2017.
That was just a warning. Havoc shall reign on New York!
Not a ton of detective work before just showing up.
My work here is done.
Hey, I think I've seen Captain America do that one before. Damn, ghosted again. Ugh, what on earth could a guy like Taskmaster want to target in New York City? Ugh, this place is a mess. Oh, sweet. It's an old school project of New York City I made. It still has all of New York's famous landmarks like the Empire State Building, Grand Central Station. Oh, and there's Lady Liberty. Wait a minute. Officer Davis, Officer Davis.
Spidey, you got anything new on Taskmaster?
Yes, he's gonna blow the city's biggest landmarks.
What? All of them?
Get Bomb Squad everywhere you can. I'm gonna go find Taskmaster.
Bomb Squad, I need a team at all main buildings in the city ASAP.
Show yourself, Taskmaster. I know you're here.
Give up! You're not ready for a task like this.
You're right.
Get a Wonder Woman
more than
leg as the like rib suit.
That's very clever. I do like that.
I cannot let you stop me!
I'm afraid it's your only option.
Got him.
Now, it's time for you to have a nice, long rest in the raft.
I've underestimated you, kid. But this isn't the end of our rivalry.
Got him.
Spider-Man, what happened?
He got away. But the bombs have been defused. Is everyone alright?
Of course, thanks to you.
That's good.
But Spider-Man, what are you going to do now?
Well, the suit needs a repair, but I think I need a good old swing around the city. You know, to celebrate.
Seems fair enough to me. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Don't sweat it.
Panic attack, I'm slipping through the cracks. Everything's turning black. Still don't know how I'm gonna make it back. Back to the other side. Back where the others lie.
Can we actually pause for just one quick second? I'm just gonna. I need to make some lunch. I'm literally just gonna heat something up in the microwave. So give me just one quick second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right.
Cool.
Let's see. Gotta see what's going on in the chat. Now would be a good time if people wanna say anything in the chat. Welcome back, Cinema Bricks Productions. Kind of hoping we might get somebody, a guest on soon. Be cool. Actually, let me take a look at how much of the playlist is left. I doubt we're gonna be able to watch everything. A lot more, and stuff keeps getting added. And I'm actually really surprised by how many longer films there are in the playlist. There's a lot of substantial, like 6 or 7 minute break films.
All right.
It's great that people do take Brick Film Day as the opportunity to release their big projects.
Okay. Oh, we're good. I'll have to go back out and grab it in a second, but I got it started, so we can just keep going. Chroma says 3 hours. Chroma says 3 hours next to no breaks. Yeah, no, we're used to doing like Brawl and Thack watch parties literally that last probably about 5 hours, and we just push through. So
I'll boost Spinjitzu Master Falcon's one up now because he's in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it. Hold on, let me get rid of the Mad Hatter one because I think we already watched that. Cool. Yeah, we got some good stuff this BFD. Let's see how many. I mean, I know everybody's some of the mods are putting in entries as they come in. 73.
Brick recommended "Don't Be Scared," winky face. So I'll throw that one in now as well.
Okay, I can do that. Let me know when you're good to go. We can just start watching this Blue Milk one.
Yeah, we can start watching now.
Here. And this is by Mystique Brick Studio. Oh, I got a glimpse of this one in the submission one. Oh, I hate how that got me.
the arms.
Yeah.
Got a socket on the big figure too. Alright, here's Finnish doing that intelligence now. Impressive mech animation already.
Cool. That's pretty good.
Ooh, that's good already, and especially the mechs. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Next, Don't Be Scared by XCH Films.
Okay.
Wow, very interesting look.
Don't be scared of the monsters. Just look for them. Look to your left. Hello. Look to your right. Hello. Under your bed, behind your dresser, in your closet. But never look up. That one hates being seen.
That was cool. I really like that.
Cool, yeah.
Reminds me of gosh, what's the name of that one? What's the one about like
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh gosh.
Can you describe it? Because I might know.
It's like a horror type like thing. It's like based on public. Gosh, keep going. I'll find it.
Lego Luke, are you studying there?
Local 58 TV. They do like it's like a public broadcast, like kind of horror type stuff. Also, we just accidentally skipped the previous one. Yeah.
It's maybe a Brickfilm Day moment.
Perhaps. Brick Asylum Studios.
Son, are you studying in there? Yes, of course, Father. I'm always studying. Yes, 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 yes. Don't stop!
Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been.
True.
That was fun. This is Lego Troubles of Treasure Chapter 1 by Mr. Shrunk Studio or Productions.
What a name, huh? Shut up, Dave. Just go see how much longer our quest will be. Fine. So if we're here... No, yeah. So that's the room. Who goes there? What a conundrum. How perplexing. Show yourselves! Wait, is it upside down? Stupid map. What? Is that Richard? Where has he got off to? I wonder.
Like that kind of classic style. With the Lego and the style.
I'll give you one quick second. Just give me 30 seconds.
Oh, hey, Gold Puffin in the chat. Anyone else still working on their Brickfilm? Well, there's still plenty of hours in the day. Gotta check how. Yeah. Playlist is looking very healthy now. I don't know how long we're going to go exactly. Must be what, 3.5 hours, or yeah, coming up on 3.5 hours now. We've been streaming. I guess there comes a point at which there's less and less viewers.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we'll go.
Yeah, we're at like 15 to 20. We'll probably go for another. I mean, but at the same time, it's also like for the people who want to watch them, even if they're not watching live.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, I'd say I'm good for going for like. I'm good for like another hour or so.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. So next is Wolverine and the Hulk by Jordan F.
Calling all units, help now. At District 2078, the Hulk has escaped. I repeat, the Hulk has escaped. This is not a drill. Call Director Fury. Call the Fantastic Four. Call the X-Men. Call whoever. We need any available backup. Oh God. Oh God.
Logan? Wolverine? Which do you prefer?
What's so important that you needed me?
You're the only person we know suited for the job. Ever heard of the Hulk?
Yeah, I heard of him.
We had him in custody. Then suddenly he broke out. Exposed gamma rays all over the lab. We need you.
You got anything I can use to track him? Stay back! I mean it, stay back. What the hell's the matter with you, kid?
If you want to live, you'll stay back. Now, I mean it. It's not safe.
Hey, you're the Jolly Green Giant, huh? Please just stay back. You don't understand. I don't care, kid. You have some serious anger problems to work on. Not as bad as you.
Fellowship of Brick Animation. Yes, we can put yours in. Whenever Penta gets back, we'll do that.
Yours. Crap.
Hulk smash Clawman!
Shit.
Leave Banner alone!
You can leave now, Hulk. He won't hurt you again. Leave him with us. Hello there, James. It's been a long time.
Who are you?
My name's Stuart Hudson. I bonded the adamantium to your skeleton. I'm sure you remember Mr. Creed and Rossovich.
I'm gonna rip you apart, and then let you slowly heal, only to hurt you again, and then he's gonna control you again. The thought of you not having free will is the next best thing.
You're going to burn, Wolverine.
You seem confused. See, after the Weapon X program failed, I was assigned to work alongside Samuel Stearns on the Hulk. We both agreed that S.H.I.E.L.D. wanted to waste it, using the Gamma to create an army, ignoring its potential. Poor Bruce found out the hard way, and well, you saw what happened.
Sean Connery.
We used Stearns to accidentally let
Yeah, that was my
Banner
first thought.
know about S.H.I.E.L.D. plans to lure you away from the X-Men.
Come on, Hulk. You know who that is. That's Wolverine. He's one of the good guys.
He tried hurting us.
He was trying to stop us from hurting others.
It was an accident.
I know. Stearns will be fine.
I meant Betty.
It's okay, Hulk. That was a long time ago. But I know you want to do good. This is your chance. We can't trust Dad or S.H.I.E.L.D. or anyone except for each other. You told me you aren't a monster, but you left him with monsters. We have to go back.
I'm gonna make this nice and slow. Oh, crap.
No,
crap. Got him.
We can talk
Oh,
about
crud.
You want to make me a monster? Thanks.
They were going to turn Hulk into a weapon.
I know what that's like.
You going to fight Hulk now?
What do you mean? You escaped. Just be careful.
Okay. Good stuff, Jordan.
Got the hell out of there.
Get the hell out of there. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my food. Like 20 seconds.
See if I see the Fellowship of Brick Animation in the chat asking if theirs can be added. Let me see if it's in the playlist. Yeah. I'll bump that one up now.
Alright. Whew, I just needed some food because I've not eaten all day. So. Alright. Nice.
Alright, this is the Fellowship of Brick Animation entry now.
Okay, cool.
If you accept this quest, you will find perils along the way.
Water rippling sound effects. Hey, can you make me a hammer? Walking sound effect.
My name is Perils. If you continue on this quest, there will be danger on the way, and no traveler has ever gone past it. Just to warn you, though, bro.
Wanna join our tea party?
Is that Batman?
More walking sound effects. Glass shattering sound effect.
That was anticlimactic. In fact, it actually kind of sucked.
It's the type of sound design we all wish we could get away with during tech.
Yeah.
Everyone, relax. Look, we've got everything under control. Absolutely beautiful situation. Nobody's ever handled a zombie apocalypse better than me.
I had to watch this just to make sure there wasn't anything to.
Very smart people, and they all agree. Our zombies, top shelf. We've got zombies, but we've got the best zombies. Loyal, strong, beautiful teeth. Look at that jaw strength. Just incredible. These zombies are doing tremendous things. Eating the bad people, cleaning up the streets. A very exciting time for America. That one was a Democrat.
Not sure why he had no pants, but it was good.
It was a very good impression. I liked it very much.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Nobody does it better than me, though. No, that was quite enjoyable. I did watch it just to make sure it didn't, get too. I mean, like, get too crazy. Yeah. I guess we don't really have too much of a politics rule. I mean, I guess, well, the definition of politics can get a little bit dicey depending on who you ask, but yeah. All right. That was by Sean Rittenhouse, Neon Cobra Studios. Good stuff. Very good impression. The Great Kerfuffle's Consequence by the Eldritch Fluffball, which is a great name.
Yeah, good title and good name.
Hello. We're entering the house now, Director.
Hi lads, nearly got me, but I've just escaped to the one place you'll never catch me.
I bet 20 quid it's IKEA.
Nah mate, it's the moon.
The one place will never
It's the moon!
Yeah, that's what he thinks. Director, we're gonna need a slightly larger budget.
That's a good.
I like that side, yeah.
Quite a nice place, this. Yeah, lovely spot. Any idea how we're gonna get that open? I might.
Oh, well, they got it fast, didn't they?
I personally would be more concerned with the 17th century antique they're currently wheeling down the hallway.
Mate, I've seen worse.
And what might that be?
Someone once pointed an artillery gun at me in an IKEA.
What?
Well...
Average American IKEA experience.
What was that?
That was the aforementioned 17th century antique they're wheeling down the hallway.
Right. Well, there's got to be something in here to hold them off.
Come look at this. What? I think he set a trap. Ha, we're smarter than that. Director, there's been a slight complication.
I suggest you figure it out yourself before I send someone more competent up to do it for you.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, I never said they'd be bringing you back with them. Get on with it!
You know, it's not so bad up here. I could get used to this.
Open up, you're under arrest.
Oh, it's fine. I've got their cannon. How do you have a remote control cannon?
What, jealous?
I am not going to get caught by these idiots.
Director, we're gonna need a bit of help.
As usual, I end up doing everything.
Bit loud. The audience is now deaf.
Hello, Rob.
Yeah, the sets and the lighting especially were really, really good. Oh, hey. AW Gamer.
Halt! Kratzen im Hals muss nicht sein. Nimm Brick Hustenbonbon. Halt! Kratzen im Hals muss nicht sein. Nimm Brick Hustenbonbons.
Maybe spit out a little bit of my food. Oh my god.
Wirken und schmecken.
That's great. I love that.
That's great, yeah.
Jetzt neu mit Urnoppengeschmack.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
It's been a long time, Ethan.
Your mission, should you choose to accept.
I still need to watch the last one.
Everything
These
you are,
are some really good shots.
everything you've done, has come to this.
It's very crisp image quality.
I need you to trust me. One last time.
There might have been
Who made that?
I don't know, but I think it might have been multiple people.
I want to just check that quickly.
That was Burbage Productions.
It's been a long time.
That was impressive.
This is Boba Fett 4, Chapter 1 by Lego Moves.
As far as I know, Lego Moves has been making these Boba Fett films since like 2006 or something.
Oh my god.
Ich will die Aufnahmen sehen. Findet heraus, wer alles hier war. Es darf keine losen Enden geben. Geld her. Spiel nicht den Helden oder jemand stirbt noch.
Ich hab nicht vor, den Helden zu spielen. Ihr stört nur gerade.
Geld her. Spiel nicht den Helden oder jemand stirbt noch.
Ich hab nicht vor, den Helden zu spielen. Ihr stört nur gerade.
So.
Have an elevated vehicle change.
Sie jagen auch jeden fürs Geld. Sie Monster haben keine Ehre.
Herr Fett, sehr schön Sie zu sehen und danke, dass Sie so schnell auf meine Anfrage reagiert haben.
Sie haben gesagt, dass es dringend sei und ich all meine anderen Aufträge unterbrechen soll. Und das bedeutet, dass es teuer für Sie wird.
Ja, das weiß ich ja.
Um was geht es?
Zur Abwechslung mal kein Mord, Herr Fett.
Over the
Sie
Moon
sollen jemanden
Films.
beschützen und
I'm
dafür
pretty sure we
sorgen,
watched
dass seine
yours earlier.
Information sicher ankommt.
Was für eine Art von Information?
Eine brisante.
We'll double
höchst
check.
brisant. Eine für die Leute töten. Sie folgen dieser Information auch nicht zum ersten Mal.
Und wie wollen Sie sicher gehen, dass es diesmal nicht wieder so endet?
Ihre Kooperation mit Herrn Zinol fand ja mittlerweile ein Ende. Deshalb bin ich sehr zuversichtlich, dass Sie immerhin ein klein wenig daran interessiert sind, weswegen er Sie tot sehen wollte.
Wir haben keine Zeit zu verlieren. Je weniger er weiß, desto besser für ihn. Schlimm genug, dass Sie darauf bestehen, dass er mich begleitet.
Darf ich vorstellen, Herr Fett, das ist Anicia Baines.
Ich brauche keinen Beschützer.
Anicia, wir haben darüber gesprochen. Herr Fett, Sie begleiten Sie zu unserem Kontaktmann auf Proamon. Mit seiner Hilfe kann die Information in der Galaxie verbreitet werden.
Wir haben die Bezahlung noch nicht geklärt.
Ich sage 350.000, Sie kontern mit 600 und wir einigen uns auf 500.000 Credits. Einverstanden?
Einverstanden.
Na dann los, wir müssen uns beeilen. Ich hatte keine Zeit, Überwachungsaufnahmen zu löschen.
Was? Sie wurden aufgenommen? Warum sagen Sie das nicht sofort? Herr Fett, Sie müssen sofort los. Es ist nur eine Frage der Zeit, bis Sie hier auftauchen.
Alarm! Explosionen registriert. Wie aufs Stichwort.
Zeigt Ihnen den Weg. Los. Geht Sie. Los.
Geht an Bord und verschwindet.
Du kommst nicht mit uns?
Ich kann nicht. Ich muss Pastun beschützen.
Ihn kannst du wahrscheinlich nicht retten. Die Mission ist wichtiger. Du bist mir wichtiger.
Es tut mir leid. Ich kann nicht.
Kommen Sie.
the Slave one from like 2002.
Yeah, I like how like unique. It felt like a very singular voice. Yeah, and I like that. Like, it doesn't feel like a lot of contemporary Star Wars brick films. It feels like, you know, a very particular, inspired vision. Can we see if Over the Moon films? Did we watch theirs?
I'm pretty sure we did. Which one was the title? Yeah, we watched it earlier. Once we resumed the playlist, it was like,
what was the name of it
first
again?
ones. Lego Star Wars: The Untold Arc Trooper Saga.
Yes, we did watch that. Yeah.
There was Kabir, the Lego Master, in chat asking for us to play his entry.
Okay.
Some tests.
Some tests. It's like Vampire, Boba, or Jango Fett, whoever that was. I missed it.
One frame, subscribe. Yep.
Yeah, it was good.
Those were some tests.
Those were, in fact, exactly as advertised. Let's get animation. A really insensitive joke involving a T-Rex.
Okay, I've got one. Why can a T-Rex not hit a baseball?
It's because their arms are short.
It's because it's dead.
I didn't mean...
God, freaking prick.
I didn't mean it like that. Go back.
I like it.
Nice short. Nice voice acting.
My suit is blue by Blue Puff. Cool. Daredevil Resurrection.
Hello, Father. It's been 3 days since my last confession. And since then, I've been having the same thoughts. Seeing my greatest enemy now runs the city, I feel like it's my time to come back. But now I've realized something. I'd rather die as the devil of Hell's Kitchen than to live as Matt Murdock.
We're probably only gonna watch about half of this because it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we might have to start. Yeah, only watching parts of some of the longer ones.
What? Father, are you playing Angry Birds over there?
What? No!
Banger. Angry Birds banger.
Oh, God. Wrong. I'm the devil.
I can't understand what it's like, lad. Going around beating up criminals. But the city needs Daredevil now more than ever.
Thank you, Father.
Breaking news. 2 people are fighting for the second time this Tuesday.
And can dogs look up?
What are you talking about?
I'm delivering real news. I'm asking the real questions.
Are you serious? Who cares about that?
Oh, shut up. Anyways, moving on. My head!
Anyway, now live from the scene.
And now a message from our mayor.
Hello, New York.
Oh, no.
As I am now mayor of the city,
I want to make my first promise. I am outlawing vigilantes. This is in part due to the event last year that ended up with the death of Foggy. Do you understand, Foggy?
Okay, Matt, I got it.
Alright, stay safe. I'll be back.
Matt,
Yeah?
I should have told you sooner, but I didn't want to give you an excuse.
Get inside, Foggy.
Hey, Karen, I need to tell you something. Alright.
Got him. Why does the back of Daredevil's hair, like headpiece, look like
Hello,
Trump hair?
Karen.
I don't know why it just does.
Bring him to me.
You can't just kill the city police captain.
What little faith?
Nuh-uh.
Excuse me, what is your name?
Dennis.
Dennis, could you get me a towel?
Dennis.
Poindexter, get the hell out of that goddamn cell, goddammit. Where in the hell? Ah, please wait. I have a family, please.
Incredible
Hey,
sound
pal.
design.
You got red on you. Alright, that should be good. Continue with your day, officer. Get your merchandise here.
Door handles. Get your door handles fresh from IKEA.
A lot of IKEA product placement in this playlist.
Yeah. Some lo-fi
Okay,
chill
bye,
vibes.
mates. Listen up. Biff wants those diamonds in an hour, so crack that safe.
God damn it.
Not amused.
I'd like to buy this mask.
Yep. That'll be $2.
Do you take coupons?
Yeah, we do.
Here you go.
Wait, why do you need this?
I'm going to a party with my seeing friends.
My seeing friends.
I tell you all to stop when I don't speak douchebag.
Who exactly are you?
Got him.
Alright, listen up. Who?
Fisk.
Why?
Money.
When?
Now. So Cam, can you let me go
Straight to
now?
the point. All right. I think we're gonna end it there. Daredevil Resurrection on Gregor Studios channel. If you wanna watch the rest of it, go watch it there. Cool. Let's go to Mr. Whiskers is a very non-suspicious fellow by Buggo Bricks.
Charles. Oh, Charles, wake up already. People might see me. Oh, Charles, there you are. Hello, Mr. Whiskers. What are you doing out here so early? Today.
Also, real quick, Penta, can you get in case we haven't watched it, Super Lego Mat 240, and then Apollo.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the day. What day, Mr. Whiskers? Game day. It's not daytime yet. Yes. Just shut up. Okay. Have you ever played the Quiet Game? Yeah. Well, I was thinking you and your family and me could all play the Quiet Game together. I thought you said you didn't want me to introduce you to my family. Well, that's not a problem. Anyways, and to make it last longer, you should give your parents these pills. they'll make them stay quiet for a good long time.
Well, this is dark.
You wouldn't want your parents to lose, would you? These pills say cyanide. I saw that in a movie. I think it's dangerous. No. It's fiction. It's a pure fiction, fellow. It's not true. Yeah, I don't think we should do this. Cyanide is a safe pill made specifically for the quiet game. It's perfect. Can we play a different game, Mr. Whiskers? Have you ever played Twister? It's the one with the dots, right? It's kind of stupid. But that's debatable. But anyways, wouldn't it be much easier if your limbs weren't attached to your body? No? Well, I brought this axe. How can you play Twister if you don't have arms or legs or blood? Don't you know anything? I think that they'd die. No, it's perfectly fine. When I was your age, everyone on the street called me a wuss, a sissy.
This voice reminds me of the librarian in Mr. Tater reading his fun.
Yeah.
My parents lived.
And their family moments, yeah.
All the time.
Would you please be quiet, because people are trying to
We can
read.
play a different game. Okay. Have you ever?
There's not a
played
Mr. Tater's Tender Family Moments.
I
Reading
get
is
this
fun.
feeling you just want to kill my family, Mr. Whiskers. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I hope. Bye.
Okay, I'm glad it went to comedy because initially I was like, oh, is it gonna be like this dark, edgy thing about kill your parents? And they just turned it into a joke. So that was quite enjoyable. I enjoyed this. Spiny Skies Studio. We're probably gonna be streaming for about another half hour.
Alright,
It'll be about 4.5 hours. Super Lego Matt 420.
Yeah, Super Lego Matt 420.
Lego's
240 in the chat.
Yes.
Hey Betty, I'm here to see Jameson. He wants me to see photos of Spider-Man.
I'll let him know you are here. Oh, and good luck getting paid.
Thank you.
Parker, where are those photos of Spider-Man? I'm getting impatient in here.
Here they are, Mr. Jameson. I hope they are good.
They better be. These pictures are awful, Parker. But at least they're not too bad. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $100 for these photos.
Thanks, Mr. Jameson. Oh, and you don't have to yell at me saying, get out of your office. I'll let myself out if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, whatever, Parker. Now get out of my office. Oops.
Huh, see? You just said it. Gotta go.
What the heck is that? My newsroom! My beautiful newsroom! Who's responsible for this?
Oh, there's Peter.
It is I, the Green Goblin! And I'm here to destroy all of your newspaper work! And I will destroy Spider-Man! Spider-Man is a menace! And I have some pictures to prove it! Oh, really? Well then, can I see them? I'm sorry, but I can't let you.
Hey everyone. So I dropped by and killed this goblin back to prison where he belongs. But I do see him right there in front of JJ over here.
Spider-Man! Prepare to be defeated!
Probably misheard.
Very well then.
Boom.
Ha ha! Gotcha!
This is really good
someone
voice
get a
acting.
camera on
That's
this.
sweet.
I really need to see some pictures. All right, Spider. I need you to take off your mask and see who you really are. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Hey, are you getting in on this?
I'm trying, Mr. Jameson, but let me get a little close up first.
Okay, you win.
Parker? You're Spider-Man?
She just gives up. She's like,
I
nope.
should have known it was you this whole time. But I have no choice but to fire you, and you'll never become a photographer ever again.
Ah!
Peter, what's the matter? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aunt May. I had this weird dream that everyone knows that I am Spider-Man, and Jameson got me fired.
Peter, it's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Now get some sleep.
Okay, Aunt May. Good night.
Very nice. Cool. That was Lego Spider-Man: The Identity by Super Lego Matt 240. Good stuff.
Oh, I think it was Apollo was next for in the chat.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Here it is now. Ready to go.
So, Tobias J with a couple guys spinning.
Alright, I guess we watch this one first.
Those were, in fact, a couple guys spinning, exactly as advertised. This is Lego Invincible versus Angstrom Levy. I have not watched. I have not caught up on Invincible, so. Oh no, it's season 2. Never mind. I watched season 2, so.
They also improved it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, cool.
Why do you think I sent you across the multiverse? Why do you think I was softening you up? I don't want you to die in some random dimension. I want to do it myself. Did you think
I feel like the practical portal.
my bare hands would satisfy me? No. This doesn't end until you and your family are dead. Stop threatening my family! You have no idea what I've been through! How much I've been holding back!
That's cool.
I'll never let
Crazy.
anyone ever!
I don't think so. This would have been allowed in Thacker Brawl.
I really like all the practical and camera stuff.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good stuff. Yes, Super Lego Matt 240. We did enjoy your Spider-Man video. Cool.
So the Creature of Black Swamp Lake by Cy Hegan, who came up in the BFG stream.
Yes.
For awards video. Hopefully this will be good. Nice.
You know, I kind of like you.
Cool. Me too.
So do you like me or yourself?
Oh, don't worry, baby. It's both.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to come to the dance with me?
Wait, what's that?
Oh, it's like where there's music and stuff, and then you go, and then you dance.
No, not that. In the water. What is that thing?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm looking for some swamp monster hunting gear. What's that, sir? Oh, swamp monster hunting gear. Oh, swamp monster hunting gear. Well, okay. Oh, wait, what is that thing? Oh, it's just my pet monkey, Ronald. Oh, okay. Hey, bring back my hair! Oh, Ronald, no! Ronald, use your manners! Oh my, I'm sorry, he gets like that sometimes. He's probably not gonna bring that back. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I normally bring a spare. Oh, how convenient. Okay, now that that's settled. So you said you wanted some swamp monster hunting gear?
Yeah, swamp monster hunting gear.
Well, we keep the swamp monster hunting gear in the back. Did I hear someone say swamp monster? Oh boy. I've been hunting that beast for 45.5 years.
That's a lot of years.
Oh, cool. I've only been hunting it for 8. So do you need some swamp monster hunting gear? Yes, that is just what I said. Okay, you've come to the right place. Okay, so can you get me some for me? Yeah, I can. Great. Come on into the back. Alrighty.
Okay, am I going crazy? Or is there some like AI motion smoothing going on in the animation?
Not here anyway.
Yeah. I think it might be with the mouth effects unless it's just a system that I don't notice.
Whoa.
Or that I just don't
this
understand,
place?
but
I don't know.
Shot
Looks
looks
like some
good.
kind of underwater
shot was cool.
yeah, this is great.
Wait, look over there.
Yeah, this is really good.
I think it's the mouth thing that's throwing me off.
Is that a
but-
door? Looks like it. Should we open it? Oh yeah.
I like this set.
It's a pretty nice place you got here. Yeah, mind if we stay a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Wanna watch a movie?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They found him because we wanted to be friends with him.
Likes the reflection of the water as well. The car was driving.
Yeah, that was great. Cool. Silk Family Productions with Marlowe's Night Stories, episode 1 official trailer.
Nice. Or Civic Family Production made Mindless Idiots. Yeah, we really liked in the Bricks Emotion Awards. Okay. Yeah, it's a big layout.
Cool.
Nice, the train overhead and everything.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, really feels like a city.
Yeah, for sure. God, I
In a way
can't
that
imagine
it's
what
pretty
the...
it's rare in brick films, which I really feel like has that much depth and layers.
Yeah. I can't imagine what the actual like studio space looks like.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Awesome. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, absolutely. That was great. I think we already watched this next one. Yes, we did.
Okay.
This one, I believe. We can watch about 5
couple minutes, yeah.
Mom?
Oh no.
No!
It's the saddest violin.
Not so fast, Jimmy Olsen.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, Superman.
Hey, Iris. Can we go on a date tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I gotta go. See you later.
Wait.
Yo.
Every time I
monkey
see
boy.
Gorilla Grodd, I'm like,
just go.
I'm just reminded of the I think I don't know if it's the Flash episode where he wants to kill Obama.
Ah, come on!
Oh my god.
Oh, snap.
Brickfilm's Theater, can I submit my trailer before I submit my full film so that I can be in the live? I think we're stocked up on
I'm getting tired of naming you guys.
on film, so unfortunately not.
Thank you, guys.
Intervening in these matters is but
Guys,
a fraction of my purpose,
I have an idea.
Barry Allen.
So, you remember when my mom died?
Indeed.
Of course.
Well, I was wondering if I could go back in time to finally see her again.
The one
don't know if that
character's
can work,
mask gives
buddy.
me like a little bit of trypophobia with all the holes. It's just, ugh.
I was wondering if I could go back in time to see her again.
How are all you mates doing?
Hey, Clark. We're doing great. I'm thinking about time traveling to see my mom.
Oh, yeah.
Just casually throwing that out.
So, what
As you
thoughts?
do.
Well, I'm not sure if it works. Isn't that stuff not real?
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see.
What are you going to do?
I'll think about it.
All right, I think we'll probably stop it there, just to get that going, so we can get a couple more shorter ones in. That's by Galaxy Brick Studios. Lego Flash time runs out. It was a good start. You can go check out the channel to watch the rest of it. Lego Spider-Man Symbiote Swap trailer. It's a minute-long trailer by Jade White. Very nice.
Ed. Where? What's going on?
Oh, cool.
Attention all officers. This is Sergeant Michael. Spider-Man has just committed murder.
I need you to assemble a small team of officers. We need to track down Spider-Man and bring him in quietly. I need you to find him. Use as many people as you need. He is priority number 1. I won't rest until he's found.
Fuck you, Spider-Man!
We can become greater.
I want that soundbite just by itself. Brickhouse Theater asks, can I submit before this day ends on every time? Yes, as long as it's, still the 17th. And even if it's technically the 17th in like another time zone, it's fine. But, yeah. Okay, retreat of say 37 by
3 seconds long.
Yep, there you go. This is Untied teaser trailer by Alien.
Do you want problems?
This summer.
Cool. Actually, Petra, real quick, can you throw in one? I accidentally deleted it from the lineup. It's I think it's called Bort, B-O-R-T by.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, so I have it ready to go.
Cool.
I make Nick flicks.
Yes.
That should be good.
I like that. I like that. I wonder where that bass, the fish one, like the painting comes from.
Yeah.
Not painting, but close to Bort.
What is your name?
Bort.
Okay, Bort. And what is your job?
I work for a magazine company. I come up with I'm the guy who does the top baby name list every year. That's me.
Very nice. Bort was on the top of the list the year you were born?
Oh yeah, it was. Well, actually, it was second to Jamambert, but you don't see too many Jamamberts. I don't know. I guess
Okay, so you have a lot of inspiration and experience in this field.
Oh yes, it's something I've been wanting to do since I was a wee boy.
Okay, since you were a wee little Bort. Can you give us any sneak peek as to what names are going to be on the list this year?
Hubert is certainly climbing the ranks.
Very interesting.
Along with it's spelled fecal, but I think it's pronounced fecal. But honestly, if you name your kid that, I think you should be arrested or have them taken from you.
It sounds kind of ethnic, I think.
But I mean, in America, you're just you're setting them up for a lifetime of bullying mom and dad. You know what you do if you name your kid fecal.
That's true. That's very true.
Nice. Yeah, that was good. Bort by McDuff. Yeah. I think we already watched this one. It was Danger in the Shadows that we actually skipped, so I'll go there. This is by Oni Devon Studios. Danger in the Shadows. CG animation.
Where am I? Hello? What was that? You're me. No, I'm not. Damn. Sheesh.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright, Lego Deadpool movie 2. I think, are we gonna watch the full thing or only about half? Because it'll push us over around.
I mean, if we, I don't know. It's looking kind of long, alright.
Yeah. We'll watch the first half of it.
But I do want to check this out because I know Gregory Animations is working on this for a long time.
For sure. Watch the first half. This will be our last.
And then I made another billion.
Yeah, this will be our last submission that we're gonna watch on stream. Because we've been going for nearly 4.5 hours. So I think that's pretty fair to end it after that. Yeah, well, we'll watch the first half of this and we'll call it there. So this is Lego Deadpool Movie 2 by Gregory Animations.
$1 million. The government tried to tax me on it, but I told him to shove it.
Mr. Bezos, wouldn't you prefer to have some friends to tell this story to?
Who needs friends when you have money?
Very good, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Bezos.
Butler, protect my money.
Sir, you know my name is Jeffrey.
No! Now I'll have to pay out his
Wait,
life insurance.
wait, so Jeff Bezos' butler is
Now
also
open the
named
safe, Mr.
Jeffrey?
Bezos, so you'll meet the same fate as him. Deadpool,
Oh, no.
what the hell are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm here to ruin your plan.
Why must you constantly torment me?
Hey, every man has his simple pleasures in life. Fucking with you just happens to be one of mine. Well, looky here. I've beaten you again. The other times we were off screen, just take our word for it.
Damn you, Deadpool. I promise the next thing I do will be the end of you permanently.
I see. Well, there's one problem with that. You see, I have this gun, and I'm gonna shoot you in the head with it. So your head's gonna be splattered over there, over here, definitely over there, and... Ow. Fuck. Well, don't I look stupid?
Thank you so much, Spider-Man. My money is safe.
Yeah.
Ah! You shot me.
Oh, don't piss your pants. It's not fatal. That's just a reminder for the next time you decide to be a greedy asshole.
And none of the children came back alive. In other news, President Trump has issued a statement saying he now realizes it was a lapse in judgment to give Russia the nuclear codes.
Boring.
Wait, what's this? We seem to just received a video from Rockstar Games of them announcing the release date for GTA 6. Let's watch!
Oh, look at me. I'm in a random warehouse at the New York docks. I really hope some idiot in a red and black suit doesn't show up and kill me.
What the hell was that? Where's GTA 6?
Wow, not only did he get our hopes up with GTA 6, but he also called me an idiot. That's it. He's definitely dying this time.
Oh, that was
Deadpool,
sick.
Nice
you sure
transition.
got here quick.
Yeah, the transition made it pretty quick.
Anyway, I think it's
Pretty
time
good.
that I finally rid myself of you.
Oh, really? And how are you gonna do that? I kick your ass every time we fight one-on-one.
Good point. I guess it's a good thing I enlisted some help.
Say what?
First, let me introduce the god of mischief, Loki.
Greetings, Deadpool.
Okay, good start, but I still think I could easily take both of you.
Huh, don't be so sure. Next, we have Taserface.
Before you ask, no, I don't have tasers that come out of my face.
Bit of a step back, but okay. Is that it?
I'm afraid not. Then we have Juggernaut.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Ew.
Is that an actual
After
Lego,
that, we
or is
got
that
O.J. Simpson.
custom?
What's up, minifigure?
Aren't you dead?
And last
Not sure.
but not least,
Looks
the
a bit-
most evil of all of my accomplices.
Bit fried.
Steve.
Hey there! I'm gonna use the shovel I borrowed to bash your skull in.
Okay, I'll admit, you got a decent team here. But it still won't be enough to stop me from killing your ass.
arrogance has cost you, Deadpool. Prepare to die.
Wait, you're just going to shoot him in the head?
Won't he just reheal?
Shit, you're right. I should cut his head off instead.
Nah, his head would just grow a new body.
Or would his body grow a new head?
Damn, that's a good point.
Well, obviously, his head would grow a new body. His body growing a new head would just be ridiculous.
I don't know. His body growing a new head makes more sense to me.
Of course it does. You're an imbecile.
What if the head grew a new body and the body grew a new head?
Okay, enough. How about we drop him in a vat of molten lava, so then once it solidifies, he'll be trapped in it for eternity.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's a fate worse than death.
Well, I don't see any of you coming up with a better idea.
Good point. Let's do this.
Damn it, how did I fall for my own trick?
You know, it would have helped if you'd had some sort of plan in the first place.
Oh, he did. I found this piece of paper that said, Evil plan. Step 1, recruit villains. Step 2, kill Deadpool.
What was step 3?
There's no step 3.
Not a good plan.
All right, I get it.
That son of a bitch! How am I supposed to kick his ass now that he's got 5 other villains working for him? I think you guys already know the answer to that. The only way I can beat him is with a gratuitous team-up. Hey, Mr. Language, my man, let me see that America's ass.
What do you want, Deadpool?
Oh, not much. There's just this bad guy who enlisted the help of 5 other bad guys to kill me, so I was really hoping the Avengers could lend me a hand.
Let me think. No!
No? But I thought you were heroes. Heroes help people.
Deadpool, I know you've been the one putting those fanfics of me and Bucky on the internet.
Hey, you can't prove that. Well, fuck you. I didn't want your help anyway. So that's the situation. Think you and a couple other X-Men could help me out?
Sure, Deadpool. We'd be happy to help.
Oh, hey there, Wade. Good to see you again.
Yo, Gene. How's it been?
Pretty good now that you're here.
Wait a minute. You piece of shit!
Ow! What's his issue? Fuck, I still got no one to help me. I'm starting to realize I don't have the best reputation with the heroes of today. Hey, that's it. Dude, what the fuck are you watching?
What the? Get the hell out of my house.
I just need your help with something real quick.
No.
Come on, please.
No. Get out.
Fine. I guess I'll just have to tell everyone your deepest, darkest secret.
Wait. What do you mean, deepest, darkest secret?
Oh, you know that you pay Asian hookers to choke you with their feet.
Fine. I'll help you.
You will? Aw, thanks, Cable. You're such a great guy.
Whatever. What's this about anyway?
I'm needing some help to take down a group of supervillains, but it turns out many heroes don't like me for some reason.
It's probably because you're a dick.
Yeah, I know, real mystery. So I was thinking we could use your little time watch thing to recruit heroes and fighters from other time periods.
That sounds really stupid.
Ah, come on, Cable. It'll be fun. A time travel adventure and whatnot.
Fine. Just as long as it gets you to leave me alone sooner.
Sweet. Let me just put in the coordinates and... Perfect.
London, 1540? What the hell are we doing here?
We're here to recruit Henry VIII.
What? The wife killer?
Hey, no one's perfect. Plus, Taskmaster has a wife killer on his team too, so it'll even the playing field.
Okay, I think we'll probably we'll leave it right there. We're about halfway in. So it's the first half of the Lego Deadpool movie 2 by Gregory Animations. Awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll wrap it up here because it's been about 4.5 hours. So yeah, submissions are still going, and they will be going for at least another 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, let's see how many...
Already quite the playlist.
Yeah, we have quite a pretty solid playlist. Let's see how many submissions we're at now. Right now it's about 82. It's pretty good. So yeah, I think there's a couple more that haven't been at it because they're premieres. But yeah, I thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. This is our first as Bricks in Motion doing Brickfilm Day. Next year, we're looking forward to doing it. I think we need to have a little bit more promotion than we actually ended up doing this year for it. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning on in. And yeah, any final thoughts, Benta?
I just hope that people are happy for Brickfilm Day to continue, because it does seem like it does serve as like something that people use to like hinge their big releases for the year around. That seems to be continuing, so
for sure,
I think it's important for it to continue.
Yeah, and if there's anything that this is our first year doing this, so if there's any sort of feedback that you guys want to give, Penta and I are on Discord. Message one of us and be like, hey, I think this this would have been helpful for so and so. And also, yeah, join the Brickfilm Day Discord. Join the Bricks in Motion Discord as well. And yeah, let us know in the comments what your favorite submission is this year. So yeah, thank you guys for joining us, and until next time, subscribe to Brickfilm Day channel for more stuff, and also subscribe to the Bricks in Motion channel. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys.
Of course, there'll be a couple of contests coming up soon in Bricks in Motion.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the opportunity to shamelessly self promote. We got Brawl coming up in the next month and a half, and within the next couple of weeks will be the announcement for Brawl this year. So this has been awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm just gonna mute the stream and let it ride out.
Thank you, Chromo. Thanks for hanging around for a long time.
Yeah, thanks for joining in, Chromo. Thanks for people who watched from start to end. I don't know how many of you are, but thank you guys for tuning in. So until next time, happy Brickfilm Day, everybody. Bye bye.
And keep watching the playlist, because more films will come in.
Yes, more films will be coming throughout the day. So be watching the playlist, be monitoring it, and be sure to watch all the new stuff that comes in. So thank you guys. We'll keep you posted on anything new you guys need to know for Brickfilm Day. Bye bye.
Thanks everybody. Bye.